It's me again. I'm back. Gonna stop. We gotta stop meeting like this, chat. Jura, I have to ask, inching closer to what? Because Ryan is like 125 streams ahead of you at this point. So what's your target right now? Like 65 stream streak? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations on achieving that amazing feat. But what are we... Oh, you're going for 666? You're a little bit of a ways off. Like, that's not inching closer. You're like on the right continent, but you're not even on it. You're not even in a car. Just a tiny, teeny bit. You'll get there eventually. Just keep on believing. Keep on trying. Like, the community is behind you in this endeavor. What do you do when you get to 666, though? Do you just, like, ruin your streak for a couple of days? Because if you're not in streams after 666 streams, I'll miss you. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Oh, okay. Hi, it's me. I've had a funny brain day. I've had a really funny brain day. I don't know why. I woke up in a really horrendous mood. And, like, I had some chicken, which was delicious, because it always is, because I cook delicious chicken. But, I've not really been able to settle on things today. I was trying to do... I've talked about it on stream before, the concept. Sometimes I feel like I'm really in the mood to be creative about something, and I can't make an idea land. And I'm sort of sat here pulling my hair out. Notice, I shaved my head this morning, and 25 minutes before stream, Dolly trimmed my eyebrows. So I am on fleek, or I'm as on fleek as I possibly can be, because this shit only gets like a brush through it, like nothing else. Still, my silhouette is on point. My silhouette is on point. I've been trying to settle on something creative today, and I've not been able to sort of like channel that stuff. I have a reasonable amount of Twitch money sat in my bank account right now, which is like money I got for my birthday month, which is going to like, I've got a commission pending. I looked at some stuff on Etsy and nothing was like grabbing me. I sort of settled on this idea of a new Mix It Up command, which feeds back into how we used to do the book redeems at the beginning of stream. So watch this space. Spamming of Wikipedia links might be about to happen at the beginning of streams again. Honestly, I really enjoyed those times. It was about a solid, like, 3 or 4 months where I had the energy to do those, but it was different every single month, and I really burnt out on the concept eventually. This one will be permanent. Like, you will just be able to use it, and it will work forever, and I never have to touch it again. In theory. So that might happen eventually. Also, on the subject of being creative, no Horizon today. Because sometimes you just gotta go where the content takes you. And today, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, this is the egging on playtest. Yes, we have another painful, Chimken's gonna pull his hair out, stress game again. I've got to climb a chicken coop as an egg. I have no idea how long the playtest is in terms of, I don't know whether or not I'm just going to hit like a wall and it's going to say, join us next time for the actual game. But Luxury Pigeon played this yesterday, and there's basically, this is the Luxury Pigeon guarantee. If Pidge identifies a stressful climbing game, chances are within 24 to 48 hours, I'm going to want to try it as well, because every time he does, and then doesn't finish the game at a time, I turn around and go, yeah, but we're racing, so you have to go back to it. And yeah, those are some magnets. Avian Falls sent us through some magnets. The magnets have been pending for quite some time, but look at this. It looks like a fridge. That's because it is. We've got fridge magnets on display because nobody's posted any additional pet photos in the Discord. But still, fridge magnets are cool. What can I see? We've got Carlsbad Caverns, Portland, Megamart, California, the Dallas Aquarium, Be Gay Do Crime, Philadelphia, the Muta Museum, New Mexico. We could just read on. There are so many. We have a little bit of a collection going. Are you going to get a second fridge as soon as it's filled with magnets? Have you been talking to my wife? Dolly threatened that yesterday. I was like, they were like, we're going to need another fridge. We're going to need another fridge for more magnets. And my response was, well, there's an entire side that has no magnets, and they've not gone down to the floor yet. Like, we do not need another fridge. If it comes to that, I will just hang a giant whiteboard in the hallway, and we'll stick magnets to it, and we'll be really cool. Like, I've got a pin board somewhere where I stick my pin badges, you know, with the bronze backs. And yeah, I just like, just looking out for you two. I've got nothing to put in a second fridge. The magnet, maybe I do need a second fridge. I could store an entire wheel of cheese, just an entire cheese wheel in it. And people will come into the kitchen and will go, why have you got 2 fridges? And I'll go, that one's for the cheese. Yeah. Imagine a freezer like a fridge, a drinks fridge. True. Imagine a freezer like a fridge. A diamond geyser, a fridge freezer. Now we're just turning into like London slang. Okay, yeah, this is egging on. I also have, just in case that this game doesn't turn into like a full 4 hours, which it could theoretically, I have an alternative stress game to play afterwards, and we're just going to see how we go. I'm also, like I said, I've had a bit of a weird mental day, so if I just hit a wall and have to go, oh, I'm tapping out now, we'll do that. We'll call it a day. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope people will have an absolutely fabulous day. I'm going to read through chat real quick. Jura, congratulations on the first. Boopy, press the first button. It's getting silly. Jura, thank you very much for the contribution. Everybody, if you go to your channel point redeem down here, you will find a community challenge currently running. If you put any channel points into that community challenge, they'll be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about being able to afford my larger channel point redeems. Up until very recently, there was a 1 million channel point redeem that we did actually accomplish. So in the month of May, I will be playing nothing but Baldur's Gate every single day for 30 days. There are do not point out that there are 31 days in May. It was a miscalculation on my part. I apologize. So the deal is 30 days straight. It's not a month. It just happens that I'm starting on the 1st. And if anybody continually points that out, dicks are going to get ripped off, is all I'm going to say. My own. I only have one of those. So when I say dicks, I mean dick is going to get ripped off. Okay, yeah. So what have we covered? My day. How is everybody else's day? Have you done anything exciting? It is very important that I tell you that I'm proud of you. So it's at this point in the stream I ask what I like to say. If you've achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I'd love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small. And when I say that, I mean some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider getting out of running a marathon a big deal. When I ask you this, it is not about the thing. It's not about the thing itself. It is not about the thing itself. It is about the fact that I want to tell you that I'm proud of you for something. Like, I really want to do that. So if you've done anything, like big or small, I want to hear about it. I want to tell you that I'm proud of you for it. I am going to say, I'm designing somebody's Minecraft skin. I don't know where that came from. And when I say designing, I mean I'm tinkering with somebody's Minecraft skin. It's like the old days. It's like the old days. I used to spend hours just tinkering with Minecraft skins. Now it's coming back again. We sort of tapped out of the concept of Minecraft for various reasons. Again, I sort of brought it back up again and then immediately changed tactic to Enshrouded, which is fine. But another person has recently gotten into Minecraft, and I'm like, I could do that skin for you. Like, give me the bits. It'll be fine. I've done it. I've got loads of myself. It'll be a really good day. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna make a skin for them. Where was I? Sorry, we're continuing to read through chat. Jura, thank you for the quiet hello. DollyWhiskers, thank you very much for posting my shit on social media. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I would like to say I have activated a pinned comment in chat today. There was a little bit of a Q&A session during yesterday's stream where people were just asking my opinion on things. I quite enjoyed it. I like to talk sometimes, especially when it comes to these rage bait games. If you have any questions for me, just ask me anything. I will do my best to answer, and if I can't answer, I will not lie to you. I'll just say I can't answer because I don't know. DollyWhiskers, thank you very much for the quiet hello. Jura with the 65 stream streak. I'm just whizzing through now. Spoopy, hi. I hope you're having a good day, Spoopy. How are you feeling? Because I know you had a little bit of a rough... How are you, Spoopy? Tell me about your feelings. I'm gonna need to lurk and grab some water and draw. Be in the back. No worries, Jura. And Lady Chayla, thank you for being here and streaming. Thank you for being here and watching. It's very important to me. Well, it's not, because, like, I'd be doing this anyway. But it makes it nicer that you're here. Okay, we do this. I'm going to turn off the Viking hat, because the Viking hat doesn't really make contextual sense to an egg game. And then we do this. That. And then we go down here. Okay, it's good. We also have corner frog. That way, I'm bad at this. There, look. Corner frog, pop frog. Everybody bask in the glory of Pop Frog, and in the top corner, a brand new photo of George sitting like he's people. All hail Pop Frog. Everybody stand and honor Pop Frog. Pop Frog is life. Pop Frog is love. Okay, we have contact. I am going to try. I'm still sleeping bad, so I've been all over the place, but I'm not at work until Tuesday, so hopefully I can get back into before then. I get out of bed every morning right now, Spoopy, and I turn on my PC and I load up Steam, and you're already playing SnowRunner. It's quite lovely, because I know you like that game, and if you're actually hanging out, good. Treated myself today to buying some new lights to put on my van. Explain it to me like I'm a simpleton. Why are the lights good? My controller's gone off. I really need to figure out what this problem is. Sometimes the controller works when the wire's up one way, and then other times it doesn't. It's like fairy lights. I could see Spoopy driving a white panel van with fairy lights. I've been waking up at like 4 a.m. every morning, so I may as well do something. I mean, it's like it's a thing. So, actually, no, I'm getting ahead of myself because this is effectively a brand new game, right? I'm not looking into collection. I'm not looking into tips and tricks. This is a playtest that is available to me, or it was at least available to me on Steam. So if you want to play the game as well, you can find it at Steam. But if you go into settings, I'm very excited to be here for the stream. I've missed so many streams the last few months. I was in the program that took all my time and graduated this week. No worries, you know, like, I appreciate you trying. Not fairy lights, new marker lights, strobe lights, and spotlights. Sorry, you graduated. What can I ask? What you graduated in? What were you studying? And are you going to do the cap and gown thing? What are we talking about here? Not fairy lights, new marker lights, strobe lights, and spotlights to make it look more pretty. A strobe light on a van sounds dangerous. Are you going to start throwing shapes while driving along with your strobe light? Okay, standard RightBigChimken review of a game. The display settings, reasonably straightforward. I didn't choose a hat, I will get to it, but I just want to get through what I usually do with menus first. The display settings, reasonably straightforward. You go down to game, reasonably straightforward. It's got subtitles, which is always great. Camera smoothing, I'm not entirely sure what that means. In-game timer, I'm not a speedrunner. Quick restart, no. Audio has got numerical sliders. Congratulations, all indie video game creators, developers, publishers, or otherwise that have identified the fact that nobody likes these foofy audio sliders with no numerical values on them. I want an audio slider with clicks. I want it to be a numerical value so I can say, okay, narrator volume 5. I'm not like drawing a line on my screen so I can put the line directly in the middle so I can get my audio levels balanced properly. But still, RightBigChimken loves an audio slider. No, I have to strobe light beacon on it anyway because I do roadside repair, so amber strobe lights are useful to me. Oh, no, I get it, because of the roadside recovery. I get it. Drive safe, Spoopy, even if you are throwing shapes. What else? Is that it? Are we caught up? That's literally everything I need to cover with a brand new game. Hat wheel. Jade is good because, you know, eggs and a flamingo just in case I fall over and bang my head on something. We do this. Interestingly, it's got drone assisted, which will pick me up and take me back to a checkpoint if I fall off. But we're not doing that. We're here for the real world experience. We're starting off in hard mode like we do. Everybody, we're an egg.
An egg outside the hen house. That's unusual.
And there's the thumbnail. There's the thumbnail image. Can we just say that's probably the thumbnail image? I do what I do. I make the roads more safe. You do. Okay.
Wait, it's moving. Hey, egg. Can you hear me? Jump if you can hear me. You can. But What are you doing down there? That's not your place. Let's head inside. It's cozy here, but it's not quite as it used to be. If you climb to the rooftop, you'll get the idea.
I can't decide if this game is good
Wait,
on mouse
some
or
of your
keyboard or
jumps allow you
controller.
higher. I get it. You jump higher when you hop from your tip. Am I right?
Yeah, so
By
this is...
tip, I mean the pointy end. Like the head of the egg.
This is infinitely complicated because of the egg. Like, if this was a ball, it would be significantly easier to steer, but it's an egg shape. And also, you can jump higher if you jump on either of your tips. So, getting the roll right so you can do a high jump like that is not straightforward. And it's an interesting sort of, like, skill barrier. Oh god, I can't pause it. That's good to know, though. Sorry, I typed so slow, but I was not studying anything this time, but that is a future goal. It was a program to help people with mental health and figuring out a plan for the future, and just in all getting people in a better spot in life. Honestly, that is lovely, and the fact that you were working towards that as a goal, I know, can I just say, as somebody that struggles with mental health type dealies and various things of that nature, the fact that you are training, studying, or trying to do something like that, especially because I know it can take a toll on you as an individual. Thank you very much for doing so. I'm really proud of you for doing that. And there we go. First fall. Egg.
I'm glad you've decided to
DC.
give the climb a go, Egg. Don't get me wrong, if this place feels like home, that's great. But you? I think you belong somewhere else.
How's it going, TC? Hope you're having a good day. God damn it. I got it. I'm fine. Rest in the rivet. TC, you okay? How's it going? How is life? Tell me everything. What did you have for breakfast this morning? How is the world of academia? Is your PC any closer to being fixed? Is this one of them climbing games? No, it's not stressful at all. It's really relaxing because I like chickens. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's 100% one of those climbing games. I could never lie to TC. It's 100% one of those climbing games. Thank you for clipping. And I fell. I'm fine.
It looked unpleasant. Are you okay, Egg?
What a fancy egg. You're a fancy egg. Thank you so much. It was very scary at first, I won't lie, but so worth it. Honestly, anybody that can work in the protection of somebody that has anybody working to protect people with mental health related issues is okay with me. I am Fancy Egg. Thank you for noticing. Evil Seedler, can I just say you are looking absolutely fabulous today. I hope you know that. But yeah, this is a Fancy Egg. They are doing a playtest. They're doing a playtest of this game, Egging On. It's not actually released yet. They're doing a special playtest for the Easter weekend. I'm not sure when the playtest ends. I'm not feeling my best today, but I didn't want to miss it because, as the title suggests, do I really need to explain why an egg game is relevant to this channel? I don't think I do. It's all practice, chat. It's fine. This might be 2 hours of me doing this one loop. Fair warning. I still can't decide with the way that the mechanics of the rolling works in this. I still think it's better on controller. This game looks pretty amazing for a playtest. Yeah, it's in like I think it's 0. Does it say? It's still in 0.1. So I don't think it's coming out anytime soon. Again, which is why I wanted to get it. Tried. And honestly, I've played ragey type games on the stream before, as many people will know. And this already feels great. This already feels great. I have a question to kick off the Q&A. What's your favorite Pokemon and why isn't it Execute? It isn't Execute. That feels like a little bit of an obvious one. People have asked me about the favorite Pokemon thing before. And I feel like the phoning it in answer for me is always Snorlax or Munchlax, because I like food and I'm large. But I feel like that's an oversimplification of which Pokemon that I like. I'm trying to think now that you've said this. You know what I do like in the moment, because this is probably massively subject to change, because I'm not a Pokemon, I haven't played Pokemon religiously in quite some time. I like, what is the evolution of Electrike? What's the electric dog with the yellow pointed hair that looks like a Super Saiyan in the blue body? If you had to pick of any Pokemon, Manectric. I like Manectric. He looks noble.
Oh,
shit.
Are you okay? Your shell just cracked. I can see your insides. Okay, it's fixed. That's a relief. I was worried you might start leaking.
I like Manectric. I like a Alolan Execute, the one that looks like a tropical tree. I'm just enjoying the chicken noises. Evil Seedlet, thank you very much for the contribution. Alolan Executor is very derpy and I love him. It's that whole... Dolly, do you remember that, do you remember the Manectric is a good shout though, he pretty. Do you remember the joke in Chicken Police where there's the giraffe nurse that spends the entire time off the top of the screen because they've got like a nurse body and their head is off the top because they're a giraffe? Alolan Executor has got that vibe. Come on, you can do this. Okay, this is as far as we've got because I need to hit the edge on my tip to be able to make the long jump, and if I don't hit it on the edge on my tip, I just fall. That's it.
It takes a lot to say goodbye to your nest, but it often ends the same. Chicken out and do nothing. Too often, I would say.
Okay. I've never seen a homemade chicken coop. Is this what chicken coops look like? Holy shit, that actually went a lot better than I expected it to. That way. No! Fuck! We're on a slope and I'm panicking. We're fine. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, and we're in a reasonably good position again. Getting rolling from this position, though, is a freaking nightmare. Stop. Everybody stop. Okay, we're fine. Pen number 1 is not in the cage. Today I found out Annihilate exists and just gotta say that's one cool looking Pokemon. My whole brain is just like egg. Egg? I mean, I'll do this for egg. Like egg? Egg? Egg. 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 Okay. And I fell down a bit of a hole on Steam today. As it turns out, there's about 9,000 different eggs. He's super, yeah, egg-based games. Annihilate is cool. He is cool. He's so fucking strong. I like Annihilate. I'm trying to think, I was looking at Mega Pokemon the other day. I like Mega Gyarados. There, I said it.
See the can over there? Looks like a shortcut.
Yeah.
One precise jump and you'll be on the roof in no time.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
What do you think?
No, I refuse. I refuse.
I see. You want to do things your own way.
Yeah,
I get
safely. We're not here to do shortcuts. We're here to beat Luxury Pigeon. That's not how you beat Luxury Pigeon.
This foal won't defeat us. Come on.
Stop. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Thank you for hitting me in the face with your nunchucks. Everybody was kung fu fighting. TC was fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. Trying to figure out where I'm going, because if I hit that second jump, I think I'm aiming into that corner where the beam is and hoping that I don't roll off. Roll. I can say roll. Suddenly I want to get nunchucks. Would you say you were influenced by me to buy nunchucks? Can I put it on my CV that I'm a nunchuck influencer? Okay, there's a second jump on the left-hand side. We see it now. No, we're fine. But thank you for the Pokemon question, DollyWhiskers. That's infinitely complicated as a question because I don't play Pokemon on a regular basis. What is your favorite season and why is it September? No, not September. Why is it season 6 of Lost? Were there 6 seasons of Lost? I don't remember. Stop! Okay, we're fine. I miss my wife, Delphox. Okay, better question. Yeah, lay it on me. Better question. Let's go. It must be a long question. Who's the better? I can't answer that. They're both so beautiful as human beings. Also, the stuff that at the moment, because of current political events, Ian McKellen is slightly ahead of Patrick Stewart. If only because I saw him in a news article this morning, and he's like really coming out. Of course, he was gonna, but like he's making very good statements about the trans issue and like the Supreme Court verdict in the UK and trans rights and so on. So Ian McKellen has probably currently got a larger feather in his cap. How many men have you slept with in a room in my life? Less than 10. Sexually, 0. I'm beginning to think that shortcut is actually the simpler of the two options. Because there's 2 boards there. I go up one, I go to the right. Okay. I don't do that.
It's fine. No major injuries.
You're winning. You're beating 0. Congratulations. didn't realize it was a contest. I'll start pumping those numbers immediately. Oh, fuck. No, this is it. We're down. All the way back to the beginning. Okay. It's fine. I'll start pumping those numbers immediately, Spoopy. Pumping quite literally. You better get pumping, Eggman. Who's your favorite Build-A-Bear frog? I don't know any, but I don't know any of their names. I do like the little, what's this, like the Freddy, Frankie, Ricky. I like Ricky. You better get pumping, Eggman. Thank you for quoting. Thank you for quoting Spoopy. Isn't Ricky... Ricky isn't a Build-A-Bear, though. I didn't mean their names, just their patterns. No, Ricky is a Jellycat, isn't he? The big one. The big standard green frog. That's my favorite.
No, no. It cannot end like this.
I am
Please
Egg.
don't leave me, Egg. Wait, you're back. How? I guess a lot has changed. But that's good. That's great. Let's keep going. You will love the view from the rooftop.
Okay, so interestingly, throughout this entire save, my eggshells never disappear. So when you see somebody playing this and their entire thing is covered in eggshells, it means they've died 1,000 times. It mean they're just the standard green giant Build-A-Bear frog, I think. I don't know much about the Build-A-Bears other than you have a billion of them. It keeps your shame. Yeah, there's quite literally a button when you're loading the save that says clear shells, which as a component is really interesting. Going fast enough.
Ah, so close.
You swung a dildo? Where would you even acquire that? Amazon? A dildo store? You could make your own out of a plaster cast mold and some molten latex. What else could you do? You could steal a neighbor's. I wonder if too many shell messes with your computer performance. Your mum's bedside table. I love that. I love that and would love my map being a shell mess. I've only died once. I'm amazing. Whee! I might actually not make it past these. I'm having a good time regardless. Like, we've almost been going an hour already. No! We're fine. Am I hammering in these nails? No, it makes it sound like I'm hammering in the nail. I hope there's a certain amount of ASMR benefit coming from these chickens, because I'm quite enjoying listening to the chickens, if I'm honest. Fair points. Not Dolly's. We do not agree with Dolly's acquisition of dildo. We do not rob from our parents. That is immoral. And here we go again. Oi! Okay, we're gonna do it. This is the one. We're just gonna full send it. No, it's that second I need to full send around that corner and stop. Because if I keep up the momentum, it's quite. I can just get it. I can get up there. I got this. TC hit me in the face with a cheese grater. That's like a war crime. Let me tell you, if you think getting hit in the face with a cheese grater is a war crime, war crimes will surprise you. TC though, RIP. What food have you never eaten but would really like to try? Frog's legs. Like gumbo, like there it is. I knew I was joking. I was joking. What have I not tried that I would like to try? I'm going to be honest, I've tried a lot of food. I would like a proper American biscuit. Like a scone, like the ones that are like our scones but not scones. I would like a proper American biscuit. Because I've said a lot about them over the years, and I don't like to be one of those people that judges, that does... Like, I think scones are better, but I've never eaten a biscuit. So I would like to be schooled. Other than that, lobster mac and cheese. What about Wagyu beef, or however it's spelled? Like a savory biscuit. Yeah. Like the fried chicken and biscuit. Like the biscuit, like American biscuits, right? Mashed potato and biscuit. Like corn on the cob biscuit. Cornbread I've never had either, which I hear good things about. Wagyu beef. Contextually, yes, I would like to try Wagyu beef, but there is this really irritating trend with regards to Wagyu beef where people are selling like Wagyu beef burgers and Wagyu this and Wagyu that. And in the grander scheme of things, it means literally nothing because the meat is graded like Wagyu. I would like a Wagyu beef A5 steak because meat of a certain quality is rated like with a letter and a numerical value. So when you go into your local corner shop and buy like a Wagyu beef burger, chances are it's like not all Champagne comes from the region of Champagne in France. It's one of those weird ones where it became so overly popularized that I'm never really... The bullshit around Wagyu beef kind of irritates me. Cornbread. Is cornbread good? Like, I've heard good things, and I feel like it would be right up my street. A5 is fucking incredible, but like I can't even half a pound 200 because it's so rich. I would try it. I would try it once. I would love to say that I've tried it. Whether or not I would enjoy it, I don't know, but I would love to eat it. Cornbread is so goddamn good. Also, hi Boxy, how's it going? We're talking about food again, so Boxy appears. Boxy is the resident Discord chef and posts lots of photos of delicious looking food that I will never get to taste. Which is fine, but still. I like the little games that we play with regards to your photos, Boxy. Is cornbread like a loaf? Like, can you eat sandwiches with it? Because it's gluten-free, right? I always thought when you see cornbread depicted, it's almost like a cake. It's quite thick, right? You don't chop it into slices. There are two almost certain ways to summon me, food, and Pokemon. We've talked about both today. Boxy, what's your favorite Pokemon? Stop. Chill. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Yeah, Boxy, what's your favorite Pokemon? Also, Cedar, what's your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, everybody in chat. It's not just a Q&A for me. What's your favorite Pokemon, chat? Tell us. Spill Vine secrets. Alolan Vulpix or Sylveon, hard to decide. I do like Alolan Vulpix. That is a good choice. Also, Sylveon, equally good choice. The evolutions weren't really even on my radar. When I play with evolutions, I don't tend to play with evolutions in game. Because they're not... There are elementally better Pokemon in each thing, and Eevee is... I don't know. Sylveon is a good choice. I like Umbreon. I like shiny Umbreon. Come on! Get up there. Thank you. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Chill. I once did a full tier list of all 1,025. Me and DollyWhiskers did it. I think it was before one of the recent releases. I think our list was like 800. It's on YouTube. I can't remember. Dolly, what was the context of when we did the Pokemon list? That's on my list to do. Like, when did we do that? How many Pokemon? You and I did a Pokemon list. It's one of my... It's on my YouTube. And I can't remember why it was special. Was it all of the Pokemon that were available at the time? Let me find it. Give me a sec. Just search Pokemon on my channel. There will literally be one video. 1,025. Yup. And they're all named out after... They're all now named after household goods. So have you met Televisione? He's a television Pokemon. Or what else? Fridge Freeze Geezer. He's the Fridge Freezer Pokemon. Okay. This is where we are stuck. This is as far as we've got. Both of those are just Rotom. Yeah, basically. Yeah, 100%. Okay. I've been speed running this. Can I go slow? I haven't really played any of the games though, and all of my Pokemon experience is from like the early anime and the first few years of the card game, so I don't have a ton of exposure to 95% of existing Pokemon. That's the Pokemon tier list thing we did. I'm beginning to think... I don't... No.
Oof. Don't allow frustration to take control. You can do it, Egg.
Egg? Okay, I'm installing a rule. Every time the game says egg, you have to drink your nearest alcoholic beverage. That will go terribly wrong real quick. Was the list we did best Pokemon from each era, Dolly? I haven't touched Pokemon since Leaf Green. Can we all just agree that Digimon is better? Suddenly, everybody unfollows. Who's best Pokemon per gen, per type? There it is. It's a good thing I'm wearing a helmet. I'm going in the bin a lot today. Unfollow, dislike, report. Make that 3 ways to summon me. Ah, see, Boxy likes Digimon as well. You can like both. Also talk about Digimon. Fucking love Digimon. I'm really excited for the new game because I've always been... I want to play one of the RPGs, but the difficulty is my switch off for those games is that I need them to be in English. I don't know, actually. I haven't touched Digimon. Digimon is... It was incredible, the level of... Like, Pokemon was good. Pokemon is good. I'm not out here saying Pokemon is bad. But there was a level of... It was just... I feel like you aged up with Digimon a lot easier because it wasn't like... Digimon wasn't as childish as Pokemon was. And that's not to say Pokemon was bad for being childish. It was just, it dealt with harder to deal with subjects. I was obsessed with Digimon as a kid for a hot minute, made fan Digimon and stuff, and have forgotten 100% of it. It's just, Digimon was one of those, it just dealt with more complex problems than Pokemon did. It was also good that it was sort of set, like, adjacent to the real world, as a Pokemon that was, like, an entirely... Pokemon was an entirely, fictional universe. It's more dramatic for sure. Also, it is the origin of my username. Let us all remind that that is where RightBigChimken came from. The Chimken bit I added myself. The deep channel lore. Can you explain what's going on here? Also, hi Sangrid, hi Alice. I'm an egg today. This is an Easter playtest of the game Egging On, and it is one of those difficult climbing games where I am an egg and I am egging, just egging real hard. TC hit me with a brick, jeepers. TC took real offense to me saying about Digimon and hit me with a brick. Oh, come on!
Oof. Oh no. Egg, please tell me that you can still regenerate. Egg? Are you there? Phew, it's about time. I was starting to panic.
Okay, here we go again. Egg? Egg! Thank you very much for the contribution.
From the moment you step off the plane, you'll be greeted by a tropical breeze. Imagine your toes in the sand. The sound of the ocean.
Thank you very much for the steam. We're now arriving at Uranus. Would anybody like to holiday with me in Uranus? Hi Jura, how's it going? Are you okay? Oh, Digimon World Next Order was super fun too. They didn't. How are you finding this game? Hard. Hard-boiled, you could say. Because, you know, eggs. Do you find it exciting? Fuck off. Thank you for the contribution. I have another game to play after this if I get like really ragey. I might like do half an hour of it if I'm not too ragey. It's called White Knuckle. Somebody described White Knuckle to me. TC, for your benefit, I know you can't. I know you're having PC issues at the moment, but for your benefit, there's a game that's just come out called White Knuckle, which is a combination of Peaks of Yore, which is a highly technical climbing game, and Ultra Kill. But also played the fuck out of the original world, and that was a re-sequel make. I thought it was an excellent pun. Is this the point where we're at? Are we doing egg puns now? Can you all just confirm that we're doing egg puns? Oh yeah, I've seen White Knuckle. I think I bought it. I bought it. We're gonna try it, and we're gonna rate it 10 out of 10. Now, what did I do? What did you do? Jim, you are looking exquisite today. I replies to the wrong thing. I'm sorry, I guess. I need the Digimon games in English, Boxy, and the latest one that's coming out soon is launching with an English translation. And that's great for me. It's sort of like where I'm at with the Digimon video games. Did you try Digimon Survive? Because I really love the concept, but again, it didn't have English translation. I'm one of those terrible people that need to, when I'm doing my chilling out, it needs to be in English. And I'm sorry about that. It's just how my brain works. Okay, we're back up to the furthest point we've been. I'm beginning to think I need to take that shortcut, though, because this bit seems ridiculously hard by comparison. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Don't fuck it up now. I've fucked it up multiple times at this point, so if I fuck it up, it's not a big deal. Chim wants a Q&A. Ask him anything. Ask me anything. Like, I enjoyed it yesterday. Do you need some marketing advice? Would you like to know how I... Fuck.
It's fine. No major injuries.
No, I'm not multilingual. Don't be sorry. Reading subtitles adds a whole other level on top of what you're doing, and this is coming from someone who prefers subs. Yeah, I am, like, I get the whole subs versus dubs debate, but if I'm chilling out and I'm watching an anime, I'm chilling out. I'm not there to be reading. I'm there to be doing several other things, because my brain can't be occupied by one thing at a time. I might have undiagnosed ADHD and autism, chat. I might have undiagnosed ADHD and autism. Would I like to know how you fuck? No. No, you can ask me anything. Like, marketing questions, stuff about my streaming, stuff about my life, stuff about content. Literally the two things I know. Myself and my content. That's all I've got. TC hit me in the face with a banana bunch. Favorite tropical animal? Capybara! Capybara, 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 capybara! Capybara, 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 capybara. What makes market enjoyable to you? Logic puzzles. I like audience theory, which is ironic considering I'm massively introverted by nature, but I like audience theory in terms of the psychological theories behind why people deal with media in the ways that they do. So there are various we could talk about. But I like that as a sort of study, and I also like the logic of how you achieve certain goals based off those psychological studies. So you can say somebody consumes something in a certain way. How do I get there? And I can logic out the marketing campaign to suit that target. That's why I like it. Same, just not media. I like understanding people. I don't like understanding people. I like the game. The game of that is fun. There are two concepts in media studies that I particularly like when it comes to that sort of thing. There is hypodermic syringe theory, which is when you consume a piece of media. A lot of this is about 20 years out of date because it's a long time since I've been in academics. But hypodermic syringe theory posited that when you consume a bit of media, you're affected by it for a certain amount of time. So if that piece of media is going to get you to do something, such as an advertisement, it needs to be advertising forward. So when you're affected by it, the effects of the adverts happen first, rather than you stewing on it and then it wearing off. And then there's various other things. Favorite utensil. Favorite utensil? I can talk about my favorite receptacle. No, I can't really talk about my favorite receptacle. Favorite utensil? I like ramen spoons. What bit of trivia do you know that's very interesting but also useless? My telephone number. Because even if you rang me, I would never answer it. Does that count? That's not trivia. It could be. I might be famous one day. I don't remember there even being much speaking in next order to it be translated. Spin the wheel. Idle. What is the name brand product that you'll never be convinced is any better than a generic? Holy shit, that's complex. What is the film you've watched the most times? Damn, what a question. Okay, can we, what is the film that I've watched the most times? Yeah, Paracetamol. Paracetamol is a really good example. All paracetamol brands, you can buy generic paracetamol and it has exactly the same effect. That whole concept where certain paracetamol is more effective than others, it comes down to the medicinal quantity in the pill you're taking. They've not developed some sort of magical system to get the drugs into your system better. It's just you pay X amount for Nurofen and X amount for off-shelf, generic paracetamol. They both do the same thing. What a good hat. The good hat. I'm thinking about the film. What is the film that I've watched the most of? It's probably a cartoon. It's probably Ghibli adjacent. I've watched a lot of Howl's Moving Castle. Films are complicated though, because especially in recent years, I tend to very much watch television series. Most watched film. I do enjoy the Alien franchise. I disagree with that to a degree because Anodin Extra is the dog's bollocks. It does literally it makes literally no difference. You could get the exact same effect off the painkiller. It might have a different quantity of caffeine in it to make it feel like it's doing something different. Fantastic Mr. Fox is an awesome film, and it surprised me how good it was. I'm not saying it's the one I've watched the most, but I am with you, TC. It is a very good film. The music stopped because I was paused for so long. Ads are starting anytime now, chat. We're going to play through. I can't get this jump round. Next time up, if I fall off, I need to try and do the can jump because otherwise I'm just never going to make any progress again. I'm trying to think. The film is a difficult question. There are probably some very early films that, like, I watched a lot as a kid. I'll have a think. We'll come back to that after the ads. Oh my god. And now I am eggless, shellless. Probably Jurassic Park is very good.
Unpleasant.
Again, Jurassic Park is probably...
I don't want to lose you, Egg.
Jurassic Park was the first film I ever saw in the cinema. I remember going to see Jurassic Park for the first time in the cinema because there was an ex-lifeboat, like a retired lifeboat in the car park, and I climbed all over it because I was a small child. And we had my first takeout pizza afterwards, and it had black olives on it, and that was when I confirmed that I didn't like black olives. Is that the film you've seen the most times, though? No, I think the movie I have watched the most is either Cars, Transformers, the first one, Forrest Gump, or Passengers, which is my favorite movie of all time. I'm not a big old fan of Chris Pratt. Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle have got to be up there. One is the Holy Grail. Holy Grail is a good one. I can tell you the TV series I've watched the most times immediately, and it's Black Books, which is a comedy show in the UK. Was a comedy show in the UK. That is the TV series I watched. Rowena! Yeah, I went through... Black Books is an awesome show. Most watched TV series is Game of Thrones. Really? I'm surprised by that one. I was very much in the camp where I couldn't watch Game of Thrones too many times. It wasn't because I disliked it. It was just not. I watched it 5 or 6 times. I've seen Black Books 3 or 4 times. So I have this thing that my brain does, right? Where if I don't read the last page of a book, I can read the last page immediately. If I don't read the last page of a book, I can read the entire book again. If I watch a TV show, if I don't watch the last episode, I can watch the entire TV series again. And there was a summer where I was introduced to Black Books, where I just had Black Books on in the background 100% of the time. And I must have watched that show like upwards of about 25 times through one summer. There's so many stuff. I'm trying to read Dolly's post, but I've got to get a girlfriend just for the summer until this wears off. She'll be my summery girl. She'll have hair. She'll have summery friends who know how to be outside. She'll play tennis and wear dresses and have bare feet. And in the autumn, I'll ditch her because she's my summer girl. Arcane is a good show. Arcane is fucking incredible. Arcane, there are 2 shows that really set me off in terms of like soundtrack and like audio design. Recently, they've been Arcane season 1 and 2 and Devil May Cry the cartoon on Netflix. I cannot get over how much I enjoyed Devil May Cry the cartoon on Netflix. I ate your bees. One day I will make progress in this game. We're gonna try the shortcut this time, if I can actually get back up to it. I like the IT crowd as well. No progress, only egg. As long as you're all getting a kick out of this, that's fine. I'm game. Oh, come on. I think the movies I watch the most by far, Little Princess, Azure, and Asthma ET is close to. I've watched it a lot. I can't play it. I can play it. It is used regularly in this house. DMC is most fun I've had with an anime in a little bit. Wasn't it good, TC? I was so upset when Nats didn't like it. Honestly, I was so upset when Nats didn't like the Devil May Cry cartoon. Don't tell Nats. Because Nats sort of like egged me. You'll pardon the pun, but Nats egged me on into Devil May Cry in general anyway. And the fact that they didn't like the cartoon and I had such a positive experience with it, it was so... The sound design in it alone was so good. People need to switch off, like... I mean, I can get where she is... Oh, 100%. 100%. But at the same time, I think there's... Yeah, I can get where she's coming from. I'm not disagreeing with where she came from, but it doesn't outweigh everything else. For me, anyway. But I'm not as connected to that franchise overall. I'm playing the games for the first time now, so as a new fan, I can come at it and go, yeah, that character is different in the show than they are in the video game, and that's fine. Because the show was never meant to be set in the video game universe. It's like game adjacent. Black Books is also Glinner, and it sucks. I am just reading chat right now. I have to think about it every time I think about it. Is Glinner the guy that became out to be a massive transphobe? Yeah, we don't like him here. If you are transphobic, get the fuck out. Like, literally, I think you're a twat and we don't want to be friends with you. Leave. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too with game shows nowadays. Like, it's the ability to disconnect. Like, yeah, you can be sad that a character's not exactly as they were in the video game, but that doesn't always necessarily translate over to being a good character in a TV series anyway. I'm in between series now, so I feel like I don't have anything to watch, and it's so frustrating. You should watch the Devil May Cry TV show. It's literally the dog's bollocks. When I have a series, I feel so depressed. Have you heard about the popular cartoon Devil May Cry on Netflix? They've already basically done season 2. Or Ted Lasso. I don't like his mustache. Also, I really hate football. So, Ted Lasso is a really hard sell for me. Again, it's another one of those ones I know why everybody loves it. Oh, come on. I get why everybody loves Ted Lasso, but I am so... maths and football. Hate them. I have negative interest in football. When you say negative, do you mean as in bad interest or like no interest? It's like I literally hate football. Hate it. If you build a themed hotel, what would the theme be and what would the rooms be like? Oh my god. A themed hotel, it would be... I don't know. That's a difficult one again. I avoid it in general. I think it's easier because Sonic Prime, Sonic Boom, Sonic X, Sonic OVA are not really loyal to the game material. Is there a... TC, you might know the answer to this question. Is there a game... Is there a game adaptation television show that is loyal to the source material? I avoid it in general, but I love the show. That's fair. I'm thinking about Dolly's question about hotels. Is egg a suitable answer? Can I have an egg hotel? Where everything is egg? The gift shop sells Gudetama. The beds, egg-shaped. The dinners, eggs. And egg-adjacent things, like chicken. And caviar, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna double down on the egg theme of today's stream. Eggs. Me and Phoenix Wright and Persona anime are just the games, but less fun. I didn't hate the Persona 4 anime. There, I said it. It had nothing going for it, but it wasn't bad. It was just, eh. I've never watched the Phoenix Wright anime. Bed should be like nests filled with hay. No, just egg. I didn't say bad, just less fun. I didn't think it was bad. I just thought it was Persona anime okay to watch. I like to have I have the entire thing on Blu-ray. I like the entire. I used to have the Persona 4 anime on in the background. It was good. It was a good background anime. Just something to listen to as you were doing something else. Also, I didn't know there was one for Danganronpa. I watched an episode of Violet Evergarden since someone said it was good. It was like, I did not get on with that show. Duvets with egg, yeah, Gudetama everything. Imagine a hotel that's sponsored by Gudetama. That will be my hotel. When you go into each room, they will have laid out the towels to look like Gudetama laid out on the bed. With his butt cheeks out. Have you seen Gudetama with his butt cheeks out? Weirdly, they serve no eggs at breakfast. Yeah. Only alcohol. The only thing you can get for breakfast is whiskey and a slice of bread. There is also a Danganronpa anime, which is a continuation prequel from the second game. Both continuation and prequel, mind you. That sounds so tacky, I love it. Eggnog. I've never had it. Is eggnog good? Is this because eggnog in this country is very much an Americanism. Like, we talked about having cornbread and biscuits. Is eggnog good? Okay, apparently they serve it in Norway. I like champagne with breakfast. That's what we always used to do at my parents' house for Christmas. Is avocado the same as eggnog? No, it isn't. You could put advocat in eggnog. Your eggnog is amazing. I've never had eggnog. No, I've never had eggnog. Okay, we said I was going to try and go to... Part of me thinks... Why is there a board there? It's very rich. Love to use spiced rum in my eggnog. But yeah, I guess Persona adaptations are loyal to the material. I think they are. I've only ever seen the fourth one. If they've done additionals, I'm not aware of them. Not even close. I've died here so many times. Persona 3 anime is pretty good. I sort of... Not that I've ever... I've never played any of the Persona games. I sort of became aware of Persona around Persona 4. And watched the anime instead of playing the game, and I've never picked up 5, so... I've heard good things about them, but they are obscenely long. And, ain't nobody got time for that. Anybody got time? Anybody got time? Anybody got time for that? Can I just jump up here? I feel like that's just...
What? How? Could we have done that from the very beginning?
Yes, there's
Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
There's a tutorial
Sorry,
skip.
I had to.
And there's an achievement for skipping it. Yeah, JRPG levels of long. I do not have time to play JRPGs anymore. I do not have any interest in playing JRPGs privately, and if I stream them, I will be streaming JRPGs forever. Like, if I started a Persona playthrough, that would probably take me till the end of the year. And I just can't. If there was a call for it, I might consider it, but I'm just like, I can't. I like the variety streamer thing. I do. I like being a variety streamer. But yeah, was it Devil May Cry you said you recommended? I did. It probably will. I would. There are a few. Vulcan Ryan really likes Persona, and I would love to play Persona. Just, it's one of those experiences that a lot of people have had that I would love to sort of like go, oh wow, I've played Persona as well. I can't do it. Devil May Cry Netflix is a pretty good watch. It's a fucking amazing watch. It's incredible. It is the best television you've ever watched. I want someone to play stream Grimrock so I can watch someone play it. I wonder if Vulcan Ryan game. How many, like, do you want me to play it, DollyWhiskers? It's time to... Well, time to start the... Is it still steak at 2.5 or is it a minute? That's a mini roast. Do I need to pick up Legends of Grimrock for that? Like, Dolly, for your birthday, can I gift you me playing Legends of Grimrock 2? Time to start the ribeye roast. Enjoy. That sounds delicious. DLB hit me in the face with a cheese grater. Is that a good frog or a bad frog? Did Chim do good? Or did Chim do bad? I think Chim did good. And if I did bad, I don't understand why. No, really bad. I just can't get that anger. If that's the easier shortcut, I don't understand it. You'd hate it? I would, but I would do it for your birthday. When I say hate it is a strong word. Everybody go follow TLB. They are one of my older followers. They've been here from the very beginning. They were part of our Minecraft server when that was still a thing. And they are a budding young artist that has recently finished art college. Go show them support. They have come back to streaming. They're living their best streamer life. They've played Sea of Thieves recently. What else have I seen you play? Sea of Thieves is the only game I can think of right now because you've been doing a lot of art too. But go follow TLB. They're cool. Peace out. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. TLB has already been shouted out. You don't need to shout them out again. Oh my god, can Jura play Legends of Grimrock? Jura, it is such an amazing game that I don't hate at all. Jura, do you want to play the entirety of Legends of Grimrock? There are 2 games in the franchise. You could play it all, and it is 100% not something I hate. Do I sense that? I just did not get on with those games. Dolly loved them, and it was like... Dolly loved them, I didn't get on with it. I was trying to do the other shout out, but it didn't work, so I thought it misspelled it. I think it's because you doubled up because Dolly did it first. Legend of Grimrock is good. It is not for me. I think I can take a shortcut over there. Or maybe that's a shortcut back. I don't quite understand. Okay, now we're back here to watch me fall off this bit again. I hope you like me falling. Come on! Ah! Okay. I just jumped far too far on that jump across. I'm beginning to think I don't need to jump across and I just need to fully send it. We're gonna try a full send. We're gonna channel Spoopy and fully send it. I don't think I can make that. I have a huge amount of nostalgia. Jesus! I have a huge amount of nostalgia for the proper old school dungeon crawlers like Eye of the Beholder from 1990, Dungeon Master, etc. that were played on Amiga and Atari era PCs. The Legend of Grimrock games were made in 2012 and 2014 and are basically a modern take on the same genre. I love them because of how much I love the original games, but I used to watch my dad play them and so can't play them myself because I have the same level of fear of watching it as if I was still a kid. That's Legends of Grimrock. And that was a lot of words. But yeah, Jura, as your friend, you should play Legend of Grimrock 2. It's entirely not self-serving to me. I touched it. I touched it. I touched the wood. I did. You all saw it. Especially as you start at 2 p.m. my time. I'm always there at the start of your streams. No, sorry, my eyes were closed. Alice. Je m'appelle Buttbag. No, that's my name. Où est le buttbag? No, that's where is the buttbag? I don't know how to say you are a buttbag. I just don't know how to do that. Nope. Ah. Tu es un buttbag. I can translate if you want. No. Tu es un buttbag. I'm going to choose to believe that my pronunciation is on point. I'll add it to my list. I can't promise it'll be soon, but I'm intrigued to play the second one. Hey, Jura, if you play that and play it in full, I will buy you the game. Sure, I'll do it. No, I'm gonna buy it for you. I'm gonna buy it for you, Jura. And then you have to play it, and you have to save me playing it. No translation. Thinking I'm mixing a little bit of Dutch. Keep your money, Chim. No, I'm gonna throw my money at you, Jura. So there. Oh damn it! I'm able to get it cheap or even free. I'm pretty sure it's been around long enough. Like I've seen it basically free on most websites. It's got to be in the pounds by now. Oh my god! The second one is still 24 euros on Steam? Really? I'm shocked and appalled. Again, not something I'll play soon. You have to play it before... Oh! Now watch me fall off this jump. Now watch me fall directly off this. I think that Chim's trying to get to is that if he buys it, you'd have to play it sooner. Yeah, if Jury, you have to play it before. Oh, you son of a fucking! I was kidding. Who did that? I know where you live, DollyWhiskers. Can't play it sooner. Could you pin... Have you pinned that? Thank you. Oh my god. I'm so tired of eggs. I don't even like it. I like eggs. Eggs are delicious. They're so multi-talented in terms of a food. You could have eggs on toast. You could have scrambled eggs. Okay, I've got it. What's your favorite way of eating eggs? I like scrambled eggs. Honestly, I like scrambled eggs. Eggs are a major... Eggs Cumberbatch? No, that's... See, I thought I could just roll off this. Yeah, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay. Okay, we're fine. Ugh. Take a nice pause. Scrambled eggs. I do like a fried egg in a sandwich with bacon. There is nothing that tops that as an experience. But if I was to have eggs by themselves, I would have eggs, scrambled eggs every time. I usually go sunny side up. Yeah. It would, if I was having eggs like in a sandwich, that would be my preference because I like the pop and I like the like gooey runoff. I'm a fan of the gooey runoff. Don't tell anybody, TC. That sounds sexy. I like hard-boiled eggs. You're disgusting. Soft-boiled eggs, yes. Hard-boiled eggs, no. I need the goo. I need the goo, Seedlit. I need the goo. I don't like hard-boiled eggs. Hard-boiled eggs are good for a lunchtime snack. I would agree with that. I saw a side profile of the two Terra Pokemon. Alice, how does that make you feel? I know. What was it for you? A Pokemon? Oh, you... It's fine. I should get a pep. If anything, if I play this game again, I should get a pepper redeem so you can salt and pepper your hard-boiled eggs, because that would be a delicious snack. Deviled eggs, though, never had one. Again, I think deviled eggs are an American thing. I've never known somebody in the UK to serve deviled eggs. I don't go to that many soirees. And if it is an American thing, why is it an American thing? Super easy to make if you want to try them. Ah, so you're trying to trap me, though, because to make deviled eggs, I would have to make a hard-boiled egg. And we've already discussed this. Hard-boiled eggs, not having it. Stop trying to trap me, Seedlit. I know your game. It's a filthy egg game you're playing. It's worth it. They are popular in France, too, deviled eggs. Dolly likes boiled eggs, so maybe we will try deviled eggs at some point. I make no promises. Because also Dolly doesn't like particularly spicy things, so a deviled egg is sort of for my benefit. I like the spiciness. Dolly likes the boiled eggs, the hard-boiled eggness. We both don't like both halves of the thing. Come, Ma.
Ah, you did it again.
I fell through a crack.
Ah, so close.
I fell through a crack. I fell through a crack. Was it a bum crack? No. You're a bum crack. Calling me ass? No, I'm calling you a bum crack specifically. What brand are you most loyal to? DollyWhiskers. Honestly, at the moment, RightBigChimken, if I'm going to be like really self-serving with the answer to that question. I fucking love Twitch streaming. Did you know? If I am a brand, that is the one I'm the most loyal to. I'm not a brand. Am I a brand? Am I a brand now, chat? Okay, we get it. You all know the links to my various support networks. You know, being mad at me for not handling an egg appropriately, but when I see all of these broken eggs on the ground, you've lost your privilege of questioning my egg raising skills. Yeah, but when I give you an egg, you're not trying to climb using it. It's not. You're not using it as a climbing implement. Oh, you son of a fucking twat bastard. What if I do? I mean, that also means you failed the test. Also, hi Void, how's it going? Are you okay? You had a good day? You failed the test? Prove it. I am the test! I am the test. Look at all those chickens. I cried real bad because I watched a series of I cried real bad because I watched a series of insufferable gay men. You lost the game. What show? What show? What show has insufferable gay men? Fellow travelers, never heard of it. Thank you for sharing out, Void. Yeah, never heard of it. Why were they insufferable? Oh my god. Yeah, shout out Void's Coffee. Yeah, Void is a highly talented artist. Their commissions are open. If you want something cutesy, if you want something cool, if you just want somebody that's extremely attentive to listen to what your requirements are and do something that will not only be stylistic but also will stand the test of time, I highly recommend you go check out Void's art content. They are a good person. Nice egg parkour. Parkour! Parkour! Because it plays 1950 to 1980 USA, the AIDS crisis. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm sorry that you did that, and I hope that you can get some satisfaction from watching me throw myself around as an egg. Why are you trying to add a command? What are you doing? What were you trying to do? Your coffee? There is a command for my coffee. It's just exclamation mark coffee. Is it not working? Interesting. The bot is meant to be here. The bot should... No, stop trying to add commands. The bot should be there. The coffee bot's not working for some reason. Thank you, Seedlit. You're all trying to add coffee links. Seedlit's just in the background going, egg. Add command egg. There is already a command for egg. Stop trying to add commands. You're gonna break something.
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
Thank you. Oh, that will be interesting, because I had an audio mute on my... stream yesterday. I wonder if that caused that section of audio to be muted. Dolly, could you... I'm going to put a flag here. I've put a flag there. I wonder if that was why. Did you add the official coffee bot, or do you use your own Chim? I added the official. It kind of made me do it.
Ah, no guts, no glory. Or no yolk, no glory?
It's fine. What is not on the list of moderators? I remember it working previously. Yeah, it was in the chat previously before. Maybe it's left for some reason. Oh, come on! Take a bio break? No. It's not that important you have my coffee link. I'm on coffee now, chat. If you go to coffee, we currently have a target up right now where you can help me pay for 6 weeks of DollyWhiskers' therapy. That is what we're currently raising money for on coffee. If you go BRB, you can see my coffee goal link here. There is a coffee link down at the bottom. £420 will pay for 6 sessions of therapy for DollyWhiskers. That is what we're raising money for through coffee. I would never expect anybody to put anything in there, so that's where that is. I have other plans for coffee that I could... Ignore that. It's not important. Oh my... Am I stuck? No. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're doing... I wanted to... So, I got in a bit of a brain tiz. I got in a bit of an odd brain space, and I basically decided, because for a long time, my throne wish list... Ah. For a long time...
Don't allow this henhouse to beat you.
For a long time, my throne wish list was purely for George stuff, and then I started adding stuff for myself, and I got to a point where I didn't like that. So, I've stopped that. There's George stuff on there now. Son of a bitch. Who did that? Seedlit! I will find you, Seedlit. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, is that Kara? Coffee bot, is it? Yeah.
Flap flap. Happily ever Kara just raided with 3 views.
The stupid thing is that proves that the coffee bot is working, so I don't know what's going on. Rachel, welcome in. Kara, welcome in. How's your Final Fantasy 9 stream? Kara, Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we are playing a playtest of the game Egging On. If you've seen a climbing game in the past, I know Kara played Get to Work basically the same thing, but in this one, you're an egg. It seems very relevant to me if you can see my username. Kukushi, thank you for the first time chat and welcome in. I'm going to play you a trailer. If you see anything you like, please feel free to stick around. But if you need to raid and run, there is no hard feelings. I'm going to do the thing and the stuff and the press this and self-care, sexy 2025. There is a trailer. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, the balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. That's how that works. But welcome in. Kara, how was Final Fantasy IX? Where are you up to? You having a good time still? I've muted the game so I can't hear anything. Go over there and then go over there. Okay. What a... I would like to confirm you are actually the first person to make that pun, and I do appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Seedlet, I just saw how much you gave on coffee. I will find you, and I will steal your husband. Do you know if this game will have a speedrunning competition like Get to Work did? I don't know. It's a one-man... I think it's a one-man developer team. So far, it's like in a really early state for the playtest, and it is exceedingly well-rounded. So I hope there's all sorts of speedrunning stuff built into the game already as well with the timer and stuff. I think it will be good. I don't think it will have a competition. Get to Work's competition was like brand new. I've never seen anybody do that. Come get me. Stop giving me bits. Okay. Can confirm the egg is exceedingly well-rounded. Goes good. Our party just accidentally did some weird courtesy of the princess, so it was appropriate for today. Whereabouts are you, like specifically in the game? I've played Final Fantasy IX. I don't think anybody here minds spoilers. Tell me, where are you at? I think you had Dally in your titles today. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is where I've been stuck. Yeah, we explored Lindblom, and now we're about to leave to stop the Queen from doing it. Yeah. You're in Lindblom. That covers it. Oh my god, damn it! What's that, chat? Attack this chicken? Aha! Get back, you savage! How does it control? Fucking terribly. Not in a bad way, but you're an egg, not a ball. If this was a ball, it would be much easier to steer, but an egg is exceedingly difficult to steer, Clara. It's not straightforward, and you do a high jump if you jump when you're on your end. So it's extremely difficult to time the high jumps. There you go. It's good. It's in a very early state. They're doing a playtest for the Easter weekend. So I think the playtest is on till tomorrow. But I wanted to get one session in because when the game's fully out, I fully intend to play it through. There's shell everywhere. So it's got a really interesting mechanic, right? So every time you die, your shell stays on the map. When you launch your save game, you can hit clear shell and it will clear your shell for you. So you're starting like in a clean room. But these are all the places that I've died. I'm assuming it will get to a point where it cleans the game for me. Because of, like, just entities existing in the world. Chim, can you make some progress, please? I'm thirsty and I'm only drinking when the narrator says egg. I do like to see seeing corpses. Yeah, I kind of threatened Spoopy. Yeah, but Spoopy, using that logic, you're only drinking alcohol. Too early. Spoopy, drink some water. Egg, 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 egg. See, I did it. And you can't call me out for not being the narrator because I am a narrator of my own stream. Come on. Get those fried eggs out of here. Whole eggs, whole raw eggs or nothing. You egg murderer. It's Bailey's, so it's got dairy. It's on brand. I mean, you're only allowed to drink Bailey's at Christmas. Is it Christmas? No. Thank you. I'm going to open this delicious can of Coke. It's always Christmas in my heart. What's left from Christmas? Does the height change based on which part of the egg is on the ground? Yeah, it's called tip jumping. If you jump from your tip, you do a high jump, which makes the... So it makes jumping over distances really hard because you're never entirely sure when you're going to hit the edge. See, that was good. That was good. And that was good too. It's good. I'm extremely looking forward to see where this goes. I'm not sure currently what they'll change because I've barely seen. Like, I'm assuming I will get partway up the building and it'll just go, you can't go any further because this is a playtest. I'm very curious to see where this goes. This might be another Chim does this until he finishes game. Like Get to Work was, where we did our week of Get to Work. We're fine. Okay, and this bit is the bit that I'm having trouble with, because it's the transfer to the second... See, that jump is... Oh, come on! Stay still! Stop. Okay, stop. We're fine. That jump is fine as long as you don't accidentally do a high jump. I drank a liter of water for you. Panic, panic. It's so hard to steer, Boyd. It's so hard to steer, Boyd. Like, if you get, like, a little wiggle on, it's so hard to just correct.
Ooh.
Okay, we're fine. I'm squeaking. Nothing can stop me getting my wiggle on. Ayo. Okay, by the time the game comes out, if I get to do the playtest 90,000 more times, I should be able to do this open segment with my freaking eyes closed. Oh, come on. Actually quick, I just that game looks like I'll have so much skill depth. I look forward to the speedrunners playing this game and absolutely trashing themselves right at the very end because they go to do a they go to do a high jump and don't do a high jump and just throw themselves off a building. Drinking another half-liter of water. Speaking of speedrunners and games that Chim plays. Yeah. I would say this game looks easy, I could do it, but we both saw how that went last time. Yeah, Kara, I wouldn't, because when it comes out, I will buy it for you, and you'll have to play it. Yeah, earlier saw a Baldur's Gate. And... how? How without cheating? And can I do that? Does that count as a full? Does that count as a full? If I do that for my 30 days, no, nobody said no cheating. I'm gonna say. So if I do that for my full 30 days, does that count as the 30 days complete? It wasn't any percent. Now that's impressive. But like if I do that at the beginning of my 30 days of Baldur's Gate, does that say the event? If I do that in 18 minutes, after 18 minutes is the event over? And then can I stop? This could be a loophole. We might have found a loophole. If anybody didn't know, as of the 1st of May, I will be streaming every day for 30 days to play Baldur's Gate 3. Now you got to switch games. Event could technically be over, yes, but that doesn't mean you could stop. Okay. Yeah, as of the 1st of May, I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3 for 30 days, or until I get bored and have to do something else, or until I finish Baldur's Gate 3 and then have to do something else. Come one, come all. Drop that sweet follow, because I'm attempting to hit 1,000 in 2025. Come on, you son of a fucking biscuit. I'm not 100k channel points down for no reason. I mean, there's plenty of reasons. Dara, thank you for the contribution. Void, thank you for the contribution. Nope. How long have we been? We've been doing this for 2 hours. It's two. We're only half. We're not even half. We're only just halfway. Come on, get back up. Get back up there, you son of a bitch. Okay. We're fine. I personally am getting a massive kick out of just listening to the chicken panic. Okay, I'm getting a massive kick out listening to the chickens. There, I said it. We're coming up for an ad in about 6 minutes. Because we're at the halfway mark and I've been playing through, I will take a short break where I go on the BRB screen, but it will not be a long one, so 5 minutes, you will get some time off. Deep breath. No, that's going to make me pass out. Boys trying to make me pass out, chat. You all saw it. You all saw it, chat. It's okay, we're fine. Okay, I need to get up there. Get up. Something. Brush your teeth and put on a little makeup. Nope, I saved it. Oh, I saved it. Stop. stop. This is the furthest we've got. Go on, moving it, Chim. Yeah, no. Okay, so I'm going to let you in on a little secret. If I stop mid-roll, the egg keeps going. It doesn't just stop vertically on its end. So when I'm going, please stop, it's because I'm trying to control it from ending it on one spot. I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a fridge full of cake. Thank you for the clip, thank you for the tea bag. How do you like your eggs in the morning? I like mine with a hug. Boiled or fried, I'm satisfied as long as I get my hug. How do you like your eggs in the morning? I like mine with a kiss. I don't know the rest of the words. There we go. I'm crying. That was pure comedy. Thank you, Chim. I will find you, Void, and I will buy you a sandwich. That is a good song. It is a good song. I like that song. I don't know the words to it, but I do like it. What's the weirdest text or email you've ever gotten? Holy shit. Oh. I'm thinking. I once got a text message from I can say this out loud, they're never going to say it. I got a text message from a cousin of a flatmate at university who had decided to tell everybody that they were getting rid of all of their sex toys, and they sent out a photo of all of their sex toys in a brown box, and it was like by the curb, and they were just getting rid of it. Wow, yeah. They were going through like a rough time, and they were trying to like straighten up their act, and apparently in their mind, to straighten up their act, they needed to be less, you know, sexual, I guess. Lexi.
Flap flap. Slexidus just raided with 5 viewers.
Raiders. Hello, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we are playing a playtest for the game Egging On. That's how Chim and I met, yeah. We're playing a playtest for the game Egging On. Egging On, if you're even slightly familiar with, so it's Foddian. It's like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. It's like Get to Work, which was a recent one where you were roller skating up the corporate ladder. That sort of game. So if you're willing to stick around and watch me swear and smash eggs on the floor consistently, that's what's going to happen. Lexi, hey, Chim, saw the game title and had to see what it was about. It's about eggs. It's about eggs. Do you like the word egg? Because some people in chat are drinking every time the narrator says egg. Egg, chat. Egg. If you need to raid and run, though, raiders, please do so. We are all about self-care in 2025. Self-care is extra sexy. We're also about to come up to an ad break as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a 1-minute trailer, and then I'm going to go straight into an ad break. And once the ads are over, I'll be back. It will be about 3 minutes. So thank you for sticking it out. You'll see some gameplay in a second. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks, I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, the balls are directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them, but... Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath, we are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to I saved it. And that's a little bit about me. I'll see you in a minute. Oh my god, is that the Vulcan Ryan? 210 stream streak Vulcan Ryan? Best Elden Ring speedrunner I know, Vulcan Ryan. Jeepers, how's it hanging, Vulcan Ryan? I hope you're having a good time. I'm back. Actual gameplay, people that came in from the raid. It's crazy. You're gonna see it. Go. How's it going, Ryan? Hope you're having a good day. Did everybody go take a break? Did everybody go get a drink in that time? Welcome back. Thank you, Alice. Did you do anything exciting in England today? There we go. Come on. Good, you're good. Nice to see you back streaming. Just saying. How is the D-Rust? I had fish and chips. What do you think? How would you rate the fish and chip? Did you have salt and vinegar? What was your fish and chip order? Let me hear it. Oh, come on. Thank you for shouting out, Ryan. Vulcan Ryan, long-time supporter of the stream, obviously, with the 210 stream streak. Within the top 20 of Elden Ring speedrunners. I'm not sure on the exact number these days, but very good at what they do. Not bad, I'm probably mostly de-rusted now. Are you actually going to keep it up this time? You're not going to disappear for several weeks? You're not going to have to de-rust next stream because you've taken 2 weeks off? Right, right. No promises. We're used to it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We can get to here reasonably consistently, which is personal growth. I still panic when I come off that bit though. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, so if you can see, we need to get up onto this next bit. Go to the right, jump up to that middle bit, keep enough momentum that we can jump across that gap and land on that slope, and if we fall back too far, we just straight up fall. A cod, fish and chip, that's it. It was served with homemade tartar sauce and some salad too, very appreciated. It brought some freshness to the whole dish. That sounds like good quality fish and chips. Most of the bad ones wouldn't have given you salad and wouldn't have given you homemade tartar sauce, so I hope you enjoyed it. I like fish and chips within reason. There is nothing worse than a bad fish and chip. But when you find a good one, oh my god, it's heavenly. Okay, I need to get up there. Hey Ryan, I'm doing one of those stupid climbing games again, Ryan. The ones that you're always like, don't play that. It's so hard to speedrun, Ryan. Then they serve it with vinegar too. That's like optional. You don't have to get no, it's not like a mandatory topping. Come on! Hold on, chat. I just need to scream. Vinegar is optional but recommended. It's not for everybody. Have I said that? You did, yeah. When I was playing Get to Work and I threatened to speedrun it, you were like, I could never do that. Those games are so inconsistent. Which, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Getting food, you'll talk about fish and chips, makes me hungry. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I will probably still be here, let's be honest. Okay. Nope. I cannot wait. Cuckoo, was it Cuckoo who came in on Tara's thing about the speedrunners? I can't wait for the speedrunners to get hold of this game, get all the way to the very end, and accidentally cock up the jumping mechanic. Because it is so difficult to time. just for your benefit, Ryan, because you do the speed running. That's a regular jump, but you can also do what's called a tip jump. So if you jump while you're on the tip of the egg, you do. It's even hard to trigger it to show it off. You do a high jump if you jump when you're on your end. And it adds a level of control to jumping in this that's just... It adds a level of control that's just really fun. Just like absolutely amazingly fun. I'm not stressed out at all. Why am I suddenly struggling with that bit? How's everybody's nice relaxing day going? Are you having a nice relaxing day? Are you enjoying the clucking of the chickens? Oh no. Yeah, Lexi, you've basically seen everything you need to see. Game is hard because egg. If it was ball, we'd probably be fine. I had to scratch my face. That doesn't count. Come on. Come on. Just the tip. There it is. I'm back. I'm back to scrubbing ink off magic cards. It's kind of relaxing, actually. Might be some acetone fumes slowly destroying my brain cells there. I can never do these rage games because I need to have constant visible progress in games. I like to talk while streaming, and there's nothing better than playing a game like this and just talking to you guys. That's why I had the Ask Me Anything question thing up at the beginning of stream. Ask me anything, chat. It can be marketing. It can be about life. Let's keep this conversation rolling like this egg. This egg is a metaphor for life in 2025. It is not straightforward. So I had fish and chips before. My dad makes a real good one, and his homemade tartar sauce is to die for. I would say the batter of the fish was real crispy, very nice. The fish in itself was very fresh, with skin on one side, which I loved. The chips were good, but, and I am sorry, but I prefer mine to be crispier. I could tell they did not add salt directly after they were fried, which is -2 points. That's I'll get to that. But they were still very good. The tartar sauce, delish. English fish and chip shops do not salt. You add salt yourself. You request salt. English people don't like... When it comes to like salt and pepper on things, 9 times out of 10 you'll be asked to apply it, or whether or not you want it applied. It's a bit different when you're eating like a stew. Like, they're not going to leave the salt out in that case, but the idea between salt and pepper in English food is that you add it yourself or request it be added to a certain level. And I get the feeling about chips, because some chip shop chips, in my experience, are crispy. They're not always, and you are right, my preference is crispier. So that's an entirely valid critique. But yeah, the salt and pepper thing is a cultural thing. Or at least in my experience it is, anyway. Basically, if you want salt, you need to fucking ask for it. There's nothing worse than a box of soggy chips. Like some people, like some chip shops serve anemic food. That was alright. I was surprised to see mint in it, but it was appreciated. So, well, I can't remember the last time I saw a chip shop sell salad. I straight up can't remember a time that existed. I have a technical question for people in chat, or Americans in chat. Have we got any live Americans right now? Evil Seedler, are you there? Oh, you know what's funny thing I ate when I was in London once? Fried Snickers. It was an experience. Note to self, do not order salad in Britain. Hello. What's your favorite Christmas movie? What's your favorite? Die Hard. Can I ask a really dumb question? But American restaurants, they have salt and pepper shakers on the table, right? Like, I've seen tomato, but I've never... Also, hi, Time Lord. How's it going? Thanks for the explanation, by the way, Chim. No worries. But yeah, if you get chip shop, we usually, yes. Yeah, okay. I've only ever, when it comes to like American cinema, this might sound really strange. When it comes to American cinema, they tend to only focus on the sauces. They don't tend to focus on the salt and peppers. Usually salt and pepper, maybe Tabasco ketchup, depending on the place. But yeah, there's definitely a thing in England where you salt your own food or request it to be salted. Like, if you're eating something complicated, like in a restaurant, of course they will cook with salt. But if it comes to like seasoning post-frying or whatever, they want you to have it cooked, salted to your preference. Because some people like a lot of salt, some people like a little. And that's just how it is. Thank you for the hydrate. One sec. I'll be right with that hydrate. Thank you. What? Okay, we're fine. Easier to salt to taste yourself. Personally, I think so. And to follow, what's your favorite scary movie? What's your favorite Christmas movie, though? I like Rusty Spoons, but I also like all of those TV shows that we used to watch on, like, The Room on the Broom and The Gruffalo and all of that stuff that they posted on Amazon Prime. I really enjoy those as a Christmas experience. DollyWhiskers got me into that because I was very much an anti-Christmas movie type person. But there's all sorts of CGI depictions of like the Gruffalo and the Room on the and all of those children's books that they tend to broadcast at Christmas, and it's great. Favorite scary movie? I don't know. Real life. My favorite scary movie is any news broadcast in 2025. I'm trying to think of my favorite scary movie. Hello, Kirst. How is it hanging? Kirst, how do you feel about eggs? Kirst, how do you like your eggs in the morning? I like mine with a Foster's and a pair of flip-flops that you could potentially call thongs. I'm trying to think of my favorite scary movie. Again, I said it before, I like the Alien franchise. I like the simplicity of the Alien franchise. I like a monster movie. Eggs are fine. Thank you for the contribution. Okay, we're fine. We're going. Oh God, I tried to do a funny and I fucked it up. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. I'm sorry to say, Curse, that this isn't Horizon Forbidden West. You've not stumbled upon the secret Horizon egg level. This is a different game, but there is a playtest of this game this weekend, and I didn't want to skip it. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, there was I didn't want to skip the playtest this weekend. So Horizon will return, but not today. Today we are egg, in honor of Easter. And other things. Such as chickens and such. Well, normally delicious food gets ruined when you wrap it in a tortilla. Literally nothing. Nothing is bad in a tortilla. Like, name one food in general, I will expand on that question. Name one food other than, not including wets, so do not be in here saying put soup in a sandwich. Name one food that wouldn't taste better between two slices of bread and I will prove you wrong. But don't be silly. I don't want any soups. Cheesecake. That's a pudding. Savories. And also, if you fried 2 pieces of brioche and put cheesecake in between them, Sky, are you telling me that would not be good? Are you doing a personality test on Chim? No, I asked for questions at the beginning of the stream and Dolly's going real ham on it. Yeah, Sky, 2 slices of fried brioche bread. Yeah, but I expanded the question. I literally said I'm going to expand the question. Sandwiches are good, is all I'm saying. Hey, Void, have you got any questions for me? Ask me a question, Void. In fact, everybody in chat, I'm keeping the conversation going. The hot dog a sandwich? No, it's a taco. I feel like we've covered this before, but it is legitimately classified as a taco. It's interesting to me as a young chef, though, to see how, depending on the place, some rules that I learned in culinary school change. The culture of other reasons for someone that is passionate about food. I love learning about all those different nuances. I just love food, man. I love food. I mean, I could, but I take probably the entire stream. Ice cream. That's a wet. Sorry it took me for a long to wet. It's fine. What about a burger? A burger is a sandwich. Is cereal a soup? No, it's a stew. As someone who loves soup, it is not. Cereal is a stew. Cereal in the ocean are both stew. Well, tell me. Okay, you first. Tell me the difference between a cereal and a stew, a soup and a stew. Vanilla extract. Wait, what are we talking about? This is the jump I can't do. You're gonna make me pause and load Google. What defines a stew? What defines a stew? A stew is a savory dish characterized by slow-cooked meat and vegetables in any liquid, typically a broth or stock, resulting in a thick flavor. So I would argue that if you add cereal to milk, the milk gets thicker and more flavorsome. But it is the slow-cooked aspect of stew which is different. But I would argue that slow-cooked is contextual. The cereal... Is cereal a stew? Is cereal a stew? Cereal isn't cooked or prepared like soup. No, okay, I'm being told wrong. While cereal may be eaten with the liquid milk, which is sometimes compared to soup or stew, it doesn't meet the typical definitions of either. It doesn't actually meet either, I'm completely wrong. Stews often contain meat. I'm just wrong. That's an AI answer, Chim. It's Google! Stew is usually thicker and much less liquid than solid. What about the ocean? Is the ocean a stew? Is ocean a stew? No, the ocean is not a stew. Yeah, AI Google is shit. I'm not gonna, like, is ocean a stew? Ocean is a soup. Reddit. Got so many pop-ups. But it is a soup. Now they're tried to sound like I'm some conspiracy theorist high on crack, but hear me out. Okay, it's clickbait, so I knew you'd want to read this by Okay, this is just somebody, like, writing a thing that is, like, just intentionally arguing against it. Okay. It's a silly question. It was a silly question anyway. Go to the Wikipedia page for soup. I mean, it's too late. Merriam-Webster's soup. How rude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. They were off the map now, people. Here would be monsters. I have literally no idea where I go next. That's soup in Urban Dictionary. I think that that's a bad thing to do. Don't think that's going to end well. No education allowed on the Chim stream. Everybody was saying words at me simultaneously. That's why I moved. Watch me immediately fall now and then just have to do the entire thing over again. I panicked. I panicked. I'm sorry. Where the frick am I going now? Not out there. Like, part of me thinks that that's a secret way up. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I think I have to go over there, but I kind of want to be wrong. Like, I don't want to fall off this, because I don't think I'm getting back up here if I do. Why would I be here? I think I must fall here. I think this must be a reset point. I think I have to go that way, land on the middle, and then jump. Oh. Pop-Tarts ravioli. I would argue that would... Does it, the outside of ravioli... Does the outside of a ravioli have to be pasta to be defined as ravioli? Because the outside of a Pop-Tart is not pasta. You know what I mean? I have to go there. Oh my fucking god! We're fine. I'm a bit stressed. I'm a bit stressed. I'm a bit stressed. I could so easily jump over that thing in the middle, go past it, and just go down the hole between the two boards. Whoever designed this is a creature. Why is my phone vibrating? What's your favorite thing you own and why? George. I think that's fair, right? The cat. Like, by a country fucking mile. Like, without any sort of, like, they're a family member, they are somebody I love. George. I have a friend that gets irrationally angry whenever I call something a ravioli, so I have to call everything a... Hey, Evil Seedler, is it gay to be a ravioli? I would have been disappointed if it wasn't George. How can Maris be real if our eyes aren't real? What do you mean our eyes aren't real? Why are our eyes not real? Holy fuck, he's only gone and done it. I literally have no idea where I am, but I've only gone and done something. This questions are something else, and I love it. I don't know where I am. Why are my eyes not real, though? I need an explanation behind everything that you just said. Like, why are my eyes not real? I kind of want to fall onto this and break the egg, because I bet it makes a really satisfying gloop through the net. Also, check out that another thumbnail. Egg. Yeah, why are my eyes not real? It's a tweet by Jaden Smith from like 2013. It's one of those meant to be really deep, but it's actually stupid thing. Yeah, that is really fucking stupid. Okay, I bounce. If you got to design a new instrument, what would you create and what would it sound like? If I just knew the answer to that, though, I would make a new instrument and be rich. I feel like that's a little, like, out there as a question. That's like saying, invent a new word. What would it mean? I've got no fucking idea. Lina? Okay, Void, you invent an instrument. What would your instrument be, Void, if it's that easy? That's my word I want to make. It's like the lunch and dinner. You know those wooden frogs that you rub a stick on and it makes a noise? I'd make one of those, but it'd sound like actual frogs. But they do sound like frogs. That's the point of the wooden frogs. But they do sound like frogs, though. I work really hard copy-pasting these questions from Rat, and that's all I get from you. No!
Look, Egg, I know it's not easy being true to yourself, even in the small things. It would be much simpler if you were just laying still like the other eggs. The hens wouldn't treat you like an outcast, but then you wouldn't be yourself. You would never make it to the roof.
We got brunch. Give me Lena. I also like Brinner, which is breakfast for dinner, because Brinner is literally the best thing that you could eat on, like, for dinner. If you wanna have a really delicious food, if you want really delicious food for dinner, you have to eat sausages, bacon, eggs, toast for dinner, and that shit's delicious. I love those, but cats. I'd have already brushed my teeth, and I left your drink in the other room. I mean, you can stop now, Spoopy. I give you permission to stop. Okay, if you did that fast enough, you could skip that jump entirely. I didn't come here to see me be a fucking coward. I'd make an instrument that is simple to use, like a triangle, but could sound a lot more complex sounds, though people without musical background can do music. I could make... I'm not gonna. Never mind. Fair enough. You jump higher when jumping off the top of the egg? No, yes, you do, but it's really hard to... Like, the thinner part, you do, but it's extremely hard to time it right. Like, exceedingly difficult. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to jump down there, bounce off that, and that's gonna be the thing that I use to get up to the...
Ooh.
Okay, we can breathe. We can breathe. We can breathe. We can't breathe. Almost. You could so do that jump. Hey, Jura, after you try driving as hard, are you going to try the egg game? Like, after you play driving as hard, do you think you'll play the egg game as well? There we go. If you had to eat an entire barrel of one thing single, what would you choose? Salt beef. Does the UK still have cheese Snacker Jack? We don't. I don't think we do now you've said that. That's one of those things that I just don't recognize. We have salt and vinegar, and we definitely have toffee still. I can't remember cheese Snacker Jack still being a thing. So I used to eat a lot of Snacker Jack, and not so much anymore. Where the fuck am I going now? Yeah, we're going across there. We tried to get them last time, we couldn't find any. They're definitely still doing them, and you can definitely get salt and vinegar and the toffee ones. I can't remember the last time I saw the cheese ones. I used to like them. I used to eat a lot of Snacker Jack. Snacker Jack's good. Honestly, DollyWhiskers, are you still in chat? We're always looking for reasonably healthy things that I can snack on. Snacker Jack is a really good option. Rice cakes in general. Take a memo, DollyWhiskers. Snacker Jacks. Sweet and savory. I'm now employing DollyWhiskers as my secretary. I'm not. So they do keep my calendar. And they do bring me cups of tea. Dolly, if and when you ever get back to full-time work, which is very unlikely to happen, but if it ever does happen, you could just put "was my partner's secretary" on your CV. I'm sure nobody will question that at all. Deal. I'm sure that won't come up. I'm sure that won't bother anybody. I'll say I had to sign an NDA. Oh, hey, Andrew, what's going on? Okay. Okay. This is great and everything. I can get up to that next one, which seems the most logical next step. But where the fuck do I go after that? Okay, let's do this thing. Stop. Stop. Where on earth do I go from here? Like over there? Where do we go? I have a really bad feeling that it wants me to jump on the chair. What did you eat so much of that you now hate it? Buttered ham sandwiches. the net and launch up, and I was afraid you were going to say that. I think I probably have to, like, make that jump and aim for the bin. I might only do this once, because if I break when I hit the chair, I will probably just go through the chair, and that will be some sort of reset. So, are you prepared for something cool?
We're so close.
Oh!
You're so close. Look, you can almost see the rooftop. Let's see what's up there.
Chimken is fucking astounding. He's got the skills to pay the bills. Oh, hey, it's Nats, everybody. Can we get a round of applause for Nats? Yay! I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, Gerald. I've drunk so many more cans of Coke than the 15 that you've counted. My dyslexia is getting worse by the second. We'll do this too. I am a llama, llama, I am a llama, llama. Oh, I've installed new smooches, everybody. I've installed new smooches. There are new smooches. There's 10 different smooches now. I promise there are 10. I installed them myself. It's randomized. I'm like, what is... What? I need to drop down there and just keep momentum. Da-da-da! 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 Ta-da!
You made it. But it doesn't feel quite right, does it? Hey, maybe the journey isn't over yet. This could be just the beginning. Do you want to climb higher?
They so missed a fucking chance. Wow, Chimken after dark up in here.
I'll take that as a yes.
Stop kissing each other! Why does nobody ever kiss me? I'm so sad and lonely. Thank you. So much smooching. So much overly intimate smooching. For people that say that they're overly intimate, you all do really like using them. Holy shit.
So, this is what's left of the rooster's home. No wonder he's not here.
Is chat allowed to watch, or
I
should we leave you
wonder
all
where he
alone?
is.
Not
Imagine
kissing each
you're
other, says
sitting
the man who's
comfortably
installed
in
10
your
different
roost, when
descriptions and
suddenly
smooching each other.
the whole world
Valid,
goes upside down.
valid, 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 valid.
I doubt he made it.
Why is that chicken so angry? Part of me wondered if this was a jump up to where that can't possibly be a jump. I'm not willing to believe that that handle of that bucket is a jump. I think it might be. Unless I really absolutely nail the timing on this, I think that that might legitimately be a jump. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. This might be it. We might be about to do a full reset. Oh my god! He's unstoppable. He's going crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's stop there. Stop it. Stop there. Daddy Ursa. Gabby, gonna buy myself some chocolate because I think I deserve it. Do you want some snacks before I go to the store? Yes, please. I would like an entire birthday cake. Nats, what's your favorite Pokemon? Teddy Ursa, that is a good option. Nats, did you set a lot of Minecraft skin? No! Oh no! Where am I? Oh wait, no, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, we're fine. Love that it's shiny is mint green too. You have. So do I... Okay. Do I need to do anything about your Minecraft skin, Nats? That's the other question. Do I need to do anything? Tell me. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have fun at the store. Pick yourself up something pretty. Nope. DW Bebs. Don't worry, Bebs, but thank you so much for offering. No worries. If you need anything like that done, I can do it. Like, so let me know. Need any Nats branding on your Minecraft skin. Also, never call me Bebs. That's creepy. Please. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, Timothy's good. Oh, please. Oh, this is a full reset. This is a full reset. Oh my god. This is a full reset. If I fall. Please. Okay, we're smoothing out. We're smoothing out. We're smoothing out. Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? Does anybody know? You really are a glutton for punishment? I just like eggs so fucking much. Don't you just love eggs? Eggs in my face. These dude likes, I forgot his name again. Podian. Dude likes. Oh, I'm so glad that that wasn't just a straight up hole. I rolled onto that and went, oh god, this isn't. Podian likes is what is the word you're looking for. Get up that. Get up. Get up. Get up. Wake up. Fresh air up. Burn a little makeup. Something. You're a fucking egg. You're a fucking egg. You wanted to. I don't think you trust in Bye. Yeah, I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. Fuck. Table. Oh my god. Stop getting horny in chat. Please! Heal, egg! Heal! Thank you. Oh, come on. Hey guys, what's going on? Nothing happened. I reset the game intentionally. Now I get to do the entire building again to show off how skilled I am. Ignore all of these eggshells. That is a full reset. That's only up levels of reset. I'm trying, like, I put it on a scale, right? So get to work was good because you finished it in sections. So you only ever really reset to the beginning of a section. That's like falling off the tower of only up halfway up. It's driving his hard all over again. It's fine. Hey, this is all practice for when they eventually release the game. I'm gonna have a heads up. I'm gonna come back in here and just absolutely smash it when they finally release the game. Get it? Smash it. Eggs. Don't smash it. But I want to. You never let me have any fun. Hands coming up, chat. Smash it. Urgh. Okay, but when you smash it, they come to me for another egg. They're very expensive. I was regaling DollyWhiskers in bed last night, Seedlet, about Void revealing the secret of my egg test, and then you just being in chat going, "Is that what the fucking eggs were about?" Don't tell Nats about the eggs test. They're still a control group. You'll ruin the scientific validity of my test. I legit laugh so hard. You'll ruin the scientific validity of my test if you tell Nats the secret behind the egg. We're just keeping secrets, Nats. It's fine. Big old secrets. As all of your internet children, we are allowed to keep secrets. Secrets are important. Oh, come on. There we go. Beware the eggs now. Don't tell them. You're going to ruin the scientific validity of my test. Why, Seedlet? Tell me. Don't do it, Seedlet. Science. It's science, Seedlet. You can't ruin science. I can say no more. I'm in danger. Basically, Nance, you know I've sent recently emoji eggs. Like you know that, right? That has been a thing I have sent. So I watched a video that it all came to a head yesterday while I was streaming because I explained that I started doing that. I've been a recipient. Yeah. So I started doing that after I watched it all came to a head yesterday. I started doing that because I was watching a bunch of videos on the internet about how if you give certain animals an egg, they will implicitly take care of it. So I was sending emoji eggs out to a bunch of people to see what they would do. And some people sent back smash, some people, yeah, and you cooked it, yeah. See, Nats gets it. Nats immediately didn't immediately take offense because Void read it like I was insinuating that they were some kind of animal. It wasn't about that. It was about what people would do in general. So yeah, congratulations, you failed the test. I gave mine a face. Yeah, honestly, I think Seedlet is the only person that did something wholesome with the egg. Quite legitimately, Seedlet gave them eyes and a mouth and everything. I'm 95% sure Seedlet was the only person that passed. Ads coming up in 1 minute, chat. We will play through. What's all this about eggs? You didn't receive any eggs, so it's fine. You were not part of the experiment. I want eggs. I mean, I've told you how the experiment works now. I can't tell you now that you know how it works. I prefer post egg. Basically, anybody here that has heard how the experiment works can no longer receive an egg emoji from me. Is all I'm saying. Oh, the freaking high jump there is a nightmare. Oh. I believe in Chim Hendry. He comes from England. He's hairy and big and old. He likes to sit down. His gameplay's a sight to behold. I believe in Chim Hendry. I believe in Chim Hendry. Scottish, actually. I'm not Scottish. What are you talking about? I was singing about myself. So I don't follow wrestling, so... He could be Welsh for all I care. My fave sweaty man won, and also
Nothing
my fave
happened.
sweaty woman. Who's your fave sweaty woman, and why is it Rhea Ripley? BRB. It's not Rhea. Boo! I know nothing about wrestling, but boo! I don't know who Jade Cargill is. All right, you can't be wrong. Look at how judgmental the cat in the top left-hand corner is looking at you, Nats. Jade Cargill is my one true goddess. I don't know who it is. Do I get a picture of Jade Cargill up? That has already been pretty thirsty today. Fuck! Who is Jade Cargill? Let's find out. Spell her last name. Jade Cargill. That's how I want to die. Fade his life. Fair enough. I'm with Chim on this one. You're all wrong, but it's okay. I mean, if we were taking votes, Nats, I'm going to be that guy and say that you would lose. If this was a democracy... and we voted on it, you wouldn't win. But are we really going to be the people that vote on which wrestler is prettier? I'm with Chim on this one. Holy shit! Jura's with me on something for the first time ever. It's a record. Somebody take a memo. Why am I asking about memos today? Today is a day about memos, apparently. That's like the 6th memo I've asked for. Shit! Jura agrees with me on lots of things. They hate to, and it always is a struggle for them, but they do agree with me on a lot of stuff. Especially that you are not dating your husband. And that grilled cheese sandwiches are nice cold. Especially those two things specifically. I was concentrating on. All right, I'm out. That's how that works. Somewhere, Sky is getting angry with me. You son of a bitch! I've done all this. I got to the roof. I'm just a humble egg boy. Chimken compliments himself. I came up with a pretty good idea for Mix It Up today. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, that was a pretty good idea. I'm in your wife's DMs. What are you DMing my wife about? What are you DMing my wife about? Hi, Stuff. How's it going? I see your struggle is similar to Pidge's. I've got further than Pidge. I would like to confirm, unless Pidge lopped off a load of stuff from his video, because I watched his YouTube video this afternoon, I have got further than Pidge did. I got up to the roof. I fell. And now I'm struggling to get back to where I was. Because there's once you're on the roof, if you can just fall off the building, and it's a good old time. I'm just enjoying the interior gameplay loop. Learning all the techniques and stuff, so when it comes out eventually, I can just be like, yeah, I'm speedrunning it. Whee! Oh my god! Go in the right direction. Hey, DollyWhiskers, what's Nat's DMing you about? Is it secret? Is it nudes? Nats, are you sending my wife nudes? How dare you?
Ah. Okay. Nothing happened.
Okay, now I'm just rushing because I'm frustrated. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get back up to the roof just to prove that we can. Stay on that. Stay. Okay. We're fine. How's it going, though, Stuff? You having a good day? Have you had a good Easter? Have you eaten plenty of chocolate? Get up the fucking hill. There we are. Okay, we're fine. Okay. How did I do this last time? I went, like... You're not eating any chocolate? Oh, no. Not your thing? God damn it. But the 4 days off were pretty good? That is pretty good. You back to work on Tuesday? I'm back to work on the 5th of May. Did you hear that? You heard that right, chat. I've got the next 2 weeks off as holiday. I'm going to be doing so much streaming in my pants. Because nobody will be watching me because they're all at work. Fuck! Also, I love chocolate, but I'm on a diet. Valid, valid. Diets, we don't mind diets around here. As long as you are dieting for the right reasons. No, wait. No, wait. No, for God's sake.
Ooh.
I love chocolate. Chocolate doesn't love me. It's another one of those foods that as I've gotten older, it seems like a good idea at the time, and I'm just gonna... It never is. Also, it makes me snore. And the wife is not a fan. In what way? What? Oh, do you want me to draw you a diagram? Basically, when you become an old, large man like me, you start being unable to digest certain foods properly. I cannot handle lamb of any kind, and I cannot deal with chocolate in any reasonably large quantity because it makes me snore and feel fucking terrible. Weak. How rude. You know what? I'm just going to say it out loud. You asked for this because you called me weak. You asked for this because you called me weak. I would much rather eat something savory that I can digest properly and not spend the entire evening shitting. There, I said it. Don't call me weak. I've got a funny bum. Have you tried lactose, fructose-free chocolate? The difficulty is, we've tried... I don't like plain chocolate. And when I say I don't like it, like plain chocolate makes me physically sick. If I smell dark chocolate, it makes me gag. And a lot of the chocolate-based alternatives that I've tried, in terms of like lactose-free and X something, so they're all very bitter. They don't have the softness that the they're all very bitter. And I've not found a good one that I particularly like. But lamb does exactly the same thing. Hi, Seedlit, we're talking about bums. I'm sorry, I'll Pidge, I got up to the roof. I fell off the roof, but I got ahead of you. Sorry. Not sorry. Like, we've seen the roof. I fell off it. Like, there's a bit at the top where you can literally just fall off the roof and, like, land on the grass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Okay, watch this, chat. Not that. Definitely not that. Yeah, I got up to the roof and fell off. It was infuriating. Also, the stream is on mute. That's rude. It's not. How are you responding to me then? So I didn't hear it either? That makes no sense. You know what? Pidge is a really handsome man and is honestly one of my favorite streamers on the platform. And, like, I can say this because he's not going to feel nervous about it because he's muted and can't hear me saying it. It's a fluke. Everybody should go follow Luxury Pigeon for a very good time. I'm just guessing what you're saying. Basically, chat, if Pidge plays a hard game like this, you can generally guarantee that within 24 to 48 hours I'll give it a try and then threaten to race him. But yeah, Pidge, I'm sorry I did get further. I'm sorry. I will try to make up for it by living my life the best way I know how, by continuing to school you. Thank you for the shout out. Hey chat, did everybody in chat know that Nats is actually 12? That egg is correct. Nat, for legal reasons, that is a joke. Nats is not 12. I said nothing, Nats, it's fine. Nats isn't tall enough to be 12. No, we have to. I only said it quickly. We have to be careful. We have to be careful because of TOS, because you can get in trouble as a Twitch streamer if you're a massively underage. So don't like draw out this joke too far. What are you going to say, Nats? That you love it here? I love it here? I think Chimken is swell. I can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. Nats is left, chat. Get back here, you fluffy little bastard. Of course, Nats loves it here. I'm here. Stop kissing my wife. I'm only here for Dolly. Wow, that makes me feel so good about myself. Wow, Nats. I'm gonna turn the stream off and go do a little cry. When even is this, chicken boy? When is what? What? When? Who? Who even is this chicken boy? I see how it is. Become friends with me to get close to my wife and then drop me as a friend. That's a horrible thing to do. I hope you feel really sad and guilty about that. Like really, really sad and guilty about it. You responded with chicken boy. Say that to my face, you lip noodle. You would have passed the test. You can't test me back just because I tested you. Last, you did not quote my second favorite Disney film. What's your second favorite? What's that a quote from? Is that Mulan? Yeah, see, I've never watched the entirety of Mulan. I've only ever seen clips of Mulan. It's one of those Disney films that I've just never seen. Don't get me wrong, I've seen Disney films, but for some reason Mulan was just one that I skipped. Write it down, Dolly. What, we're gonna have to watch Mulan? Dolly, have you seen Mulan? That's strike two right there, strike two. Dolly, have you seen Mulan? Let's get down to business to defeat the Nats. Oh, did they send me chatters? No, I actually have. Fair enough. When I asked for cats. Finished it off for you. Thank you. I was concentrating and not smashing my egg. 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 We're fine. Fine. We're fine. Da, 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 da. to defeat your mom. Fuck, did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I've ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Matthew, I'll make a man out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me. Wah boy, was I a fool for cutting Jim. This guy's got him scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Something, I learned how to swim. Be a man, you must be swift as the coursing river. I love how much neighbors can hear you singing during streams. My neighbor's bitch, so I hope she... my neighbors are old and hopefully deaf. They've never complained yet. With all the strength of a great typhoon, with all the thought of a raging fire, as mysterious as the dark side of the moon. I'm concentrating on singing, and Dolly just opened the door using the cat's feet. You're gonna waft them into chat. You're about to show our son's booty hole to people on the internet. You're about to show a cat's booty hole on the internet. If you go much further to the right, we're gonna see booty hole. Thank you for delivering me the cat. That's the content I paid for. What? Cat booty hole? Put this in your mouth. Yes. You heard it here, folks. Chimken's channel now has cat booty hole. I thought fuck content was pay-per-view. I love George. George is a good egg. I mean, you can pay to see my feet. I wouldn't recommend it. Like, I really wouldn't recommend it. George is my President King, Overlord. My cat appeared behind me, very upset. I dare look at another kitty. He's a very good boy. He's gonna be really confused in the morning when I don't get up to go to work. I'm here for 2 weeks. That's my elbow. Good job. Now he's seen his mum and off he goes. Do not kick the can. We're fine. Fine, we're fine. Does chat want to see a frog before I minimize the cam? It's gonna be a yes. Why am I asking this as a question? I'll just sit back. I'll just sit back like this. I'll just hang out. I can't English. But Nats, you're speaking English right now. I don't have a frog one of these. I have no frog. Dolly's fishing one out of a tank. He'll be here in a sec. Hop to it then. Oh, okay. We're running down the clock until Dolly gets here. Huh? You can't. There's a bit. I was running down the clock because you were taking ages. There? Second. Okay. Live action pot frog in your face. Be very, very careful that he doesn't lunge at the screen. Just a little guy. Remember the light as well. Live pot frog. I think that might be the first live pot frog. Frog for scale. He climbs into my. He's gonna climb in my beard. Huh? I'm not scaredy. I may be wrong, but I heard they grow up to 15 feet long. No, you are definitely wrong. Where are you getting these facts from? Did you use the same ruler that you used to measure your lounge? I'll have you know, chat. 15 meters is a perfectly average size. Thank you, Dolly, for blessing us. World Wide Web, probably. Yeah, it's what 15 meters long is a perfectly functional size. Pidge also thought the shops are open today. I mean, the shops around us are open. I was very surprised to hear that Pidge's shops weren't open, considering they live like in a city compared to where we live. Google AI. Google AI is bad. Most AI is bad, yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know if this is heartwarming, but I usually don't shut up for Easter. This is stupid. I forgot the name of the game the other day. What was the game? This is a new thing. Yeah, but it's like I said, it's odd. I asked Bing what was the game called with the animals in your hat is shaped like a star. What? Yeah. And that was the one. They're getting smart in it. They're getting smarter. And we're using it more and more at work. So I said thank you, Bing. It is very important that you're polite to them. I just lost the game. That remembers it was nice to me when they take over. Come on. Okay, we're in a reasonably good spot here. That's his fault. I always say thank you to my Amazon bot when it does things right. Then you tell it that it's a useless piece of shit when it does something wrong. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Okay, personal growth, personal growth, personal growth. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're back up to the bit where we were before. We're not on the roof yet, but we're making progress. More progress, chat. Can I get a salute or something? Can we get like... Can we... What can I do right now? I'll do this. Ignore that.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Over the lips, past the gums, something, something, and so on. Oh. I really need a piss, and I don't know if now is the best time to go for a piss, or if I should attempt the thing up to the top and then go for a piss. I need a piss. I need a piss, chat. I need to urinate. Onwards to victory! Da 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 da! The roof! Against all previous mentions, the roof is in fact not on fire. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I need to go to the toilet. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff a beloved family. Go to the toilet. Go. Self-care is just shut up. Okay, chat. Okay. We're back on the roof. Second time's the charm. Watch me fall off immediately now. We're back.
Ah,
I hit that same exact bit last time. How did I do that so easily the first time? How do I... Okay, now where do I go from... Where do we go from here? The battle's won. No, the battle's done, and we kinda won. So we shine our victory cheer. Oh, tell me, where do we go from here? We're up. We're back. Let's go. Try that again. Bunnies! Bunnies, it must be bunnies! Or maybe midgets. Shit! This is the bit where I fell. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. I am. How hyped you are for the reboot? Have they put a release time on it yet? Like, have they said when it's gonna be? Is it a reboot or is it a continuation? Anxious for the reboot. But it's a continuation, right? Oh, come on. Continuation, yeah. So, it depends. There's a lot of big question marks. I'm 95% sure in the canon comic books of Angel, in the same way that Buffy the Vampire Slayer has canon comic books, that Spike is dead. And I don't know how that... So, there was like, it depends how it works out. It depends how it works out, because they did what was supposedly canon comic books, and I don't know whether or not they're just gonna overwrite them. Ew, it's sanguine. Ew. Like, oh my god, is that sanguine? We lost Spike even though he came back as a ghost in Angel. He died in Angel as well, though. He was recovered and then died again. I'm 95% sure.
Ooh.
Come on. How's it going, Sanguini, Fettuccine, Porcellini with the tiny penis? Buffy died twice and she's fine. Yeah, but there's death and then there's death. Vampires don't age. How do they fix that? True. I'm 95% sure part of the storyline of Angel was that at the end of the Angel TV series, where they sent the entirety of Los Angeles to hell. Which, like... do not. I swear to God. Okay, we're fine. I mean... in exactly the same spot. In exactly the same spot. I only watched the full Angel series once, I don't remember it as well. They, at the end, don't egg and look at chat. I looked at chat. You are right. If I'm precarious and, like, on the roof, I should not look at chat. Personal growth. I want one of those teleprompters so the text for chat appears above my screen. You egging fool. How dare you, Sanguine? How dare you come in here and insult me that way? Look, Sanguine, like an egg. See, he did insult me just now. Can I get a vote? Can I get a vote? Does Sanguine need to go in the oven because he just insulted the streamer on his own stream? You insulted me, Sanguine. I am the streamer and you insulted me. I didn't do shy, and now you're denying it when everybody here saw it. To the oven with him. Calling someone a fool is not an insult. I mean, it is. In this context, I choose to take it as an insult. Things say that in the oven. I made you call you a fool for falling off the edge. Yeah, I might be a fool. I might be bad at the video game, but it was impolite for you to point it out. How very dare you? Do you think that's the reason you, Sky, do you think that's the reason that you have certain skeletal problems? Because you weren't in the oven long enough, you needed some extra cooking time? Yeah, I have no hands, then I call you a fool. You don't have hands. But you don't though. Like you literally, nobody is literally. Raise your hand in chat if you have ever seen Sanguine's hands. I was precisely on time at my birth. Thank you very much. I was a preemie. I was premature. I don't see a lot of people raising their hands for Sanguine. Is all I'm saying. Like literally, here I'll show you a photo of Sanguine. Do you see any hands in this photo? Nope, no hands. I don't know what these now you're just inventing words. What's a pocket? There's no such thing as a pocket, Sanguine. You're just making up words. Dragons don't have hands. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Look what you did, San. He keeps falling because of you. Yeah, Sanguine's the reason that I'm bad at this video game. I don't think that's fair. I think that might actually be crossing a line. God damn it. Okay. It's okay, Sanguine, we love you. Now, Kith. Oh my fucking... Okay, how do I fix this? We're fine. That's pretty homosexual. Wow. This is an accessible community. You are welcome here. Do not listen to those people in the UK Supreme Court. We are intolerant of intolerance. Get on our fucking level. Whee! Oh. We're fine. I love Chimken despite his lies. Trans women are women. Trans men are men. Now you end that sentence with Sanguine has no hands. Yeah, 3 facts that are known. Prove it, Sanguine. Show us your hands. Nats is Shredder. I mean, it's proven that Nats isn't Shredder. Yeah, and Shredder was also seen well before Nats' birth, so like Shredder predates Nats. So what's your response to that? The true mobsy, mob's bestie, mob. Morbius bestie, thank you. I can't. Can I finish this game? This is where I fully send it. Can I finish this stream on the roof? If I can finish this stream on the roof, I'll be so happy. And I'm gonna go eat some goddamn crisps. The shredder can be only one person. Not, I do. You know what I am here, stuff? I am the boss. I am Shredder, you could say. That's statistically possible, though. Maybe Shredder were the friends that we made along the way. Something along those lines, you know what I mean? You are the bus? Yeah, I'm the bus. Everybody climb inside me. There's still a good chance she will fall down again. I mean, statistically, yes, but I have improved every single run. Like, I have actively improved. Don't egg him on, Sanguine. Hey, that's the name of the game. La 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 la.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Almost. You can't tell me what to do, egg. I can. Now, be careful, everybody. Be careful. Sanguine's about to throw. Oh, wait. Don't anger Sanguine. Don't anger Don't anger Sanguine. He'll give you a furious poking. What the frick? It's merely a warning. The stumpy bits. I'm not sure what the bits where there are whatever's at the end of his wrists. Like, we're not claiming he hasn't got arms. Clearly has arms in the picture. He does not have hands. I will find you. I mean, I make it fairly obvious where I am, so it's not going to be that impressive when you do. He's gonna morph! Everybody back off, back off. He's about to morph. That's illegal in the UK. Gone egg people's houses. Yeah, it's vandalism. That is a thing. Yeah, that's actively vandalism. I want to be that guy, Nats, and say I'm pretty sure it's still classified as vandalism in the countries it's popularized in. Like, I'm pretty sure it's classified as vandalism in the UK as well. You all laughed at me. You all laughed and said I wouldn't be able to do it. But here I am, back on the goddamn roof. So to all of the naysayers, I say, everybody did. Literally, like Sanguine did. Are we not classifying Sanguine as someone? That might be crossing a line as well. I had another game to switch into today. Nobody listens to San. I had another game to switch into today. But I don't think I'm gonna save that for another time. Down is a gem. Can't leave. Hey, wait, why are we leaving? Oh, you know what? I'm going to be brave. Save and quit. I will come back and click that later. Leave. Lies and slander. Give me 5 seconds. We're gonna go into an extra bonus round. This one might actually be keyboard and mouse. Da 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 da. That's very loud, I apologize. Okay. So I purchased another game today. It's called White Knuckle. It's a horror speedrunning climber. And I was planning to switch onto it if the egg game became too stressful. But I will do like we'll go for the next 10 minutes through the ad break and then we'll think about what's happening. Play. Tutorial. Let's see what the tutorial is. That's very loud. That's exceedingly loud. Is that doing anything? That's not doing it. That's literally doing nothing. You're only turning down the music? Yeah, I think I need to turn down the overall whatever's. We'll go 3060? 3060?
Hello, future.
That's still extremely loud. 3030?
Maintenance worker. Welcome to the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam. This exam will test your navigational and problem-solving capabilities to ensure that you are capable of accessing even remote parts of the substructure.
Intro into I won't leave him alone. He keeps egging me on about having no hands. I mean, I fixed it, but master volume isn't like the master like just to clarify, master volume would under here there would usually be 3 other sliders. The fact that music is independent. So this is kind of odd, right? Because master volume would usually be everything, and then under here there would be like sound effects and music and narrator and everything else. So the fact that only part of the stack is tied to master and then music has a separate slider, this is a really strange half measure. It's important to use momentum, jump to this hanging pole while readying your hands. Once on it, swing back, then swing forward. Oh. Okay, we get it. We got it. We got this. We can do this. Somebody described this game as a cross between that Peaks of Your game I played a long time ago and Ultra Kill. And I kind of get it. The idea is this is sort of what Mirror's Edge should have been in terms of some of this is like, what am I trying to say? There are components of this. Like, this is very Mirror's Edgy, is what I'm saying. Don't forget your mantle. Get up! Get up! Thank you. Notice that your hands are gradually turning red. Holding onto surfaces will drain your stamina and you will lose grip. Stamina runs out. Each hand will regain stamina when it's not holding onto a handhold. Okay, so... No, I fell. Getting sleepy. Good night, all y'all. Thank you for hanging out for so long, Alice. I hope you sleep well, and I hope to see you again. You've been in a bunch of... Can I just say, Alice, you've been in a bunch of streams recently, and it's really nice to have you around. So thank you for that. You can pick up an item by grabbing it with either hand. What's that? I got a can. Use it. Did I just eat the can? Likewise, it's been fun being here and chatting with everyone. Thank you. Items can be stored in your inventory by holding tab. Opening your inventory, grabbing an item, will put it back in your hand. Drop a held item by pressing 1. Okay. Did you beat it? I got to the roof. And then I fell. What am I trying to say? I got to the roof. I fell. I got to the roof again. I quit because we're waiting for the ad break to happen, and I had planned to hop into this before the end of stream anyway, and I basically left it. I've not left it enough time. If you're carrying too many items, your inventory will turn red. We'll do this. Put it in there. This. Put it in there. Okay, we have items. Pitons let you create handholds until hammered. I've got a hammer. Whack, whack. Good job, Kirst. Okay, so... Put that in there. Why is that now sticking out of the wall? They loosen? Get in the goddamn wall! Okay. Thanks, Evil Seedlet. The background noise in this is a little bit all-encompassing, isn't it? I feel like if I play this, this is a learning curve. If I play this, I think it needs some sort of jazzy music over the top of it. That fan, the industrial... Love me some industrial... I'm a fan of the industrial fan. Take this. Put that in your left hand, jump up there. Totally planned. I mean, it's nice when people get their own ones. Oh God. Oh no. Oh jeepers. Shit. damn it. This is going to be another one of those games that people are going to speedrun ridiculously fast, isn't it? They're going to have people, like... You're going to have people able to put these in and, like, drop them within, like, 2 button clicks, and it's going to look fucking ridiculous. Get the hammer. Don't stick that in the ground. Get back in your fucking... Get back in your box. Fully planned. Fully planned. You have 2 pockets in your inventory represented. Oh. So if we put that there and we put that... Take that out of there. Represented by Q and E. So if I do this... Q, E, Q, E. So... It's great and everything. E. Fuck. Okay, I can get behind this. I can get behind this. Okay, we did it. Hammer to break certain obstacles. Bugs! What happens if I hit a bug? Can't hit bugs. There is a late night Hot Wheel spin. Time Lord. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh. Immediately fell. You got this. This one's scary. I'm a little bit country. Seedlit's a bit rock and roll. Picking up pipes now. Getting some pipes. I'm scared, Seedlit. Hold me. Yeet! Hug, evil Seedlit. Aww. What's this say? Rope can be swung while looking horizontally. It can be climbed by looking vertically. Jumping off the rope while it's swinging will give you a boost. Great for crossing big pits. Love me some big pits. The bigger the better. Hi.
Thank you, maintenance worker, for completing the substructure 17 maintenance traverse.
Boom! And that's the tutorial of that, coming soon to a stream near you. Okay, chat, that's it. We're done. It's kind of creepy that there's no background noise. I need to balance the audio. I think I need music playing or something. I don't know what's going on. Okay, what have we achieved today? We did egg game. We got to the top of we got to the roof, but not the actual roof, because I think that game's a trick. And the roof is like space again, because all of these climbing games, it's like get to the top, but the top is just space. It's always goddamn space. I'm really looking forward to playing more Egging On. I'm not going to do more of the playtest on stream, but that was really satisfying as an experience. I get, like, that immediately has get to work vibes. The trick will be whether or not it is massively punishing, like driving. You felt the egg tingling? I did. Driving is hard was punishing. I felt very satisfied by Egging On in terms of there was no part of it that felt astronomically impassable, and with repeated effort we sort of started we got to the roof multiple times. Like, had I got to the roof once, fallen off, and not been able to get back to the roof, I would have been... I think the difficulty I had with driving is hard, and it wasn't that it was a bad thing. It was that it wasn't the sort of vibe that I felt that I wanted from the game at the time on stream. I could do hours of driving is hard, make all sorts of progress, and then reset myself stupidly far back, and then physically not be able to return to where I'd gotten up to. From what I've seen on Egging On, I'm not as terrified of it as I was driving is hard. And White Knuckle is a completely different experience. That looks like a horror game, but I am, like, here for it. I've not played a horror game on stream in a while, so I think if I can sneak more of this in on stream before we start Baldur's Gate in May, I will. It is early access, so it's going to be in development for quite some time, and we'll just tinker with that one, I guess, because I like the speed of some of the I like the speed of egging. What am I trying to say? I played Peaks of War, but I can't speak. I played Peaks of Yore on stream. Peaks of Yore on stream was that, like, ye olde climbing simulator game that was a bit slow but was reasonably technical in terms of its grasp of all of the hardware that the climbers were using. This one has that sort of mechanic in mind, but there's a speed component. So this one is less realistic, but slightly more interesting to me, I think. So we're going to come back to White Knuckle eventually. Yeah, that's it. Okay? Okay. So, chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Thank you again for joining me for yet another pain/repetitive base game. It's been really fun talking to you today. I quite like that whole Q&A thing that we did in terms of, like, it started yesterday when I was playing on Horizon and I was just taking questions about certain things. I don't know how to install that as a feature. But I like answering questions. I like chat asking me questions, and I will have a thinking. I don't know how to, like, beyond pinning a message and going, "Hi chat, ask me things." I don't know how to bring that back repeatedly. But just know that when it comes down to it, if you have a question for me, I will just answer it. Can you guys believe I have a t-shirt from both Chimken and Nats now? A real fan. Buy their merch. You should. You can go here and find my merch store there. There's I have a flag. You can buy a flag. Multiple people have now bought flags. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna get a Chim tee. I need to get a Chim tee. It's kind of on my list, and then I end up buying hardware. I also have a flag. I need to buy some of my own merch. I do, and I'm really lucky to have found a supplier that supplies good quality stuff, because it's only got positive reviews, but I've not bought my own merch yet, which I'm not sure is kind of bad, but I need to do it. Because if anything, if I had 5 shirts, I could just wear a different colored Chim shirt every stream and then not have to wear this on stream. Not that I don't mind this, but this is like a present that DollyWhiskers bought me, and yeah. Now that that's sorted out, chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I know I'm not sure if these games need a thank you. There must be a certain amount of patience. You must be getting something out of this. Part of me thinks you're being very patient with me in terms of my falling down and just sort of repeatedly going, but realistically, you're getting something out of this experience. So I won't apologize, but thank you for joining me, because I have fun doing these games. I have fun with the little back and forth that I have with Pidge. I have a massive amount of fun watching Luxury Pigeon's content. Like, I have a massive amount of respect for the man. And like, I'm not joking. 9 times out of 10, if they find a climbing game, I want to play it. So it is what it is. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. At the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I want you to know that I'm super proud of you for existing. I'm glad you exist, but I'm also super proud of you for existing because life is hard. And the fact that you are still here and the fact that you are perpetuating yourself, even in a poor way, is massively important to me. As a content creator, I can ask for one thing, and that's that you stick around, not necessarily in chat. I just mean in the human experience. I don't want you to die. And I know it's extremely difficult to look at everything that's going on in the world right now and see sort of an outcome that's going to end positively, but it's massively important that we all stick together. It's massively important that you operate in accessible spaces. It's massively important that you know transphobes are a bunch of cunts, and it's massively important that you try to protect all of those sorts of people that you're adjacent to as best as you possibly can. So a couple of reminders. You do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on existing as best as you possibly can. I will never ask you to be okay, because okay is massively subjective. But I will ask that you stick around as long as humanly possible. And if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm attempting. Okay. In 2024, we said fuck cancer, so in 2025, we're doing something different. It's at this point of the stream, I invite everybody to say the word fuck, or you can do something slightly different. You can extend it a little bit. Fuck is multifaceted, right? You can be a positive, it can be a negative. You can say, fucking hell, I loved egging on. Fucking hell, I love watching RightBigChimken play stressful games. Fucking hell, I love cheese sandwiches. Fucking hell, I like kebabs. Fuck, I love long weekends. Fucking hell, I love 2 weeks holiday. Or you can loop it round and you can go the negative, right? You can go fuck chronic illness. Thank you, curse. You can go fucking hell, I love egg. That's a positive, but evil seedlet. Thank you, love egg. Fuck corporate greed from stuff. Fuck transphobes. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck the state of the welfare state that the UK Labour government is attempting to put it into. What else can we say? Fuck the oven. That's a bit rude. At least buy dinner first. It could cook you dinner. You could buy it and it could cook it for you. There's a joke in there somewhere. Thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet. I'm going to raid out. If you'd like to stick around, please do so. If you are subscribed when we do raid, drop a raid emote on arrival or take a raid message, which I've posted in chat. If you have any raid recommendations, please chuck it in. Pixel is live playing Abiotic Factor. I do love a Pixel raid. I do enjoy me a Pixel raid that the lovely Chrome is also live. Chrome is playing Final Fantasy Type 0. Night Chim, Night People and Chim and the People and the Chim and the People. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I've already settled on Chrome. Who is Fairy? I don't know who Fairy is. I'm not seeing a Fairy on my list, so no. But chuck them. You want to DM them to me? I'll drop them a follow so I can read them next time. Little Fairy. Who is this person? This is a new person. I'll drop them a follow and raid them another time. I'm gonna raid Chrome, who's playing Final Fantasy. They were in my Horizon stream yesterday, so I kind of owe it to them. If you would like to hang out at some point tomorrow, I am on holiday for the next 2 weeks. I will probably be live. Usually I go live on a Monday at 9 p.m. I will probably be live at 7 p.m. tomorrow. I don't know what we will be doing. What should we officially be doing? We've shelved Enshrouded officially. I'm undecided. You'll find out tomorrow. It might be more... It might be I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I just re-downloaded it for fuck's sake. Enshrouded. Enshrouded. What are we talking about? Jackbox thingy? Enshrouded? Are we playing Enshrouded? Are you and me? Are we gonna play Enshrouded tomorrow, Nats? Yeah. I'll play Enshrouded 4 hours tomorrow. I'll do Enshrouded. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuss about it. Enshrouded, 7 p.m. tomorrow. We'll do it. Wait, Chim, what's happening? Enshrouded. We're doing Enshrouded. Nats, what's happening? Enshrouded. What's happening? Might be Shadow Drop tomorrow. What does that mean? Oh! You're a bitch. Fuck. Luxury Pigeon is not mid, because I would be lying to myself if I admitted that. But Ban Pidge. Oblivion is better than Skyrim by a freaking country mile. Who was I rating? Chrome Bubble. Chrome Bubble. Sorry, Seedlit, because I know you like Skyrim. But Oblivion is Oblivion is love. Oblivion is life. The only thing I hope for the Oblivion remake is that there was a quest where you had to do like a haunted house, like murder mystery mansion, and to unlock the quest at the beginning of the game, goblin, like an orc, starts walking through the map, and this was back when it was original. So when you start the game brand new, an orc starts walking across the map, and the AI of that orc, he was required to start one of these quests, but he was really prone to falling in gorges, and he would just die somewhere on the map, and you would never see him, and you would never get to partake of his quest, because when you spawn in for the first time, he just goes on a march, and there's like a 75% chance he'll live, giving him a taste of his own medicine. Luxury Pigeon, I love you, Pidge. There, I said it. I love you, Luxury Pigeon. You are in my top 3 favorite streamers on Twitch. The other being Nats, and the other being Pixel. None of you who I'm rating right now. I'm rating somebody else. Goodbye forever, or until tomorrow. See you later, sweet dreams. Goodbye.